I don't know. I just went live. I gotta fix my beanie.
I've been live for like 15 minutes just chilling. Better to get the crowd in.
Honey, I'm home.
Jesus Christ!
Would have accepted. Just accepted.
Hello, corpse? I just witnessed a murder?
I'm on the IK beta. I like it so far. I'm hoping that I don't.
My elbows aren't screwed up anymore.
The one thing that I do like.
Give me your hands. Give me your hands.
Yeah, that, don't notice that out of character. But anyways, I want to test it. Oh my God, you can lean your arms forward without doing the stupid forward hunch thing. Oh my God, finally.
You can actually have your arms out without it fucking up too. Oh my God, yes.
Wait, really? Oh my God, you can't. This is the best day ever.
Wait,
Anyway,
no, we still have time. I can show you the thing. I can show you the thing.
Naruto running around the row.
So,
What's the thing?
Oblivious upgraded my torch, right? I'll test it on the couch.
Yo! What the fuck?
Fucking badass.
Oh my God, that's so cool. Also,
Right?
do you mind if I just like shove my head in your avatar real quick?
Go ahead.
I'm looking for the Baja Blast.
Oh, it's on this plate. Hang on, let me stand up for this.
It's right there.
It's
on the hip.
on the inside of this plate.
Oh. Okay.
Unless it's not there anymore.
like,
I don't know if it's still there.
You have to turn on your,
I have to turn my lights, don't I?
I saw the trivia on the wiki.
Or just
and I
reset
was
the
like,
avatar?
I want to see
Yeah,
the
there it is.
Baja
it's on the
Blast.
inside.
Oh,
You can actually see it from over here.
Ah!
Fucking so good.
Anyway, I'm probably gonna be actually like up over here or something, just kind of chilling.
That's fair.
Like a villain. Chilling like a
Fucking-
villain.
Marcy'd be awake for a while.
I know what it is. I know what it is.
Yeah, she didn't really sleep again for the third night in a row.
I keep grabbing the wrong thing too. Is that better? Hang on, let me bring it up further. How about that? Okay, I can close this. Is it better now? It should be better. I had to turn it up on the stream PC. I didn't realize it was turned down as far as it was. Perfect.
I just see your camera glitch through. I'm like, what the fuck?
Attention. Scheduled stream maintenance is now complete, and Terbium has ended. The road is safe for red.
Morning.
Morning. Guess you don't exactly go into a shut-down state the same way that Static did.
No,
Something you're used to.
I'm built a bit differently.
Honestly, I kind of prefer that personally. Always seemed like the whole turn-on sequence was had a lot of issues. Last I remember.
Sarah, should we tell Maya?
What?
I mean,
It's up to you. I don't really care.
I think she should
Just want
probably
to
know.
drink.
Huh?
Go ahead.
What?
I'm not a synth.
Huh? Wait, what? How?
My father made her. Turns out, there's a brain in there. Has been this entire time. For how long did Dad say you were existent? Fucking 30 years almost. Been
Yeah.
a brain in there this entire time.
Well, I only remember being on for 15,
Good God.
so it's been at least that long.
God, I'm learning so many things in such just a few days. Gee,
Yeah, no kidding.
So what do we do about that? I mean, does
Keep
that
her
change
registered as a
things,
synth
or-
because, to be quite honest, I don't know the legal repercussions of owning a person for as long as me or my father has.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in the back of my mind. This is a first for me.
Yeah,
It's a first for me. The only other brainager I ever met was Alex, and, well, they're fucking gone.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Well, okay, that was something to start the morning off to, I guess.
Better start the morning in a off or bad way and let it progressively get better
Yeah.
than
Yeah.
have your
Should
entire day be
probably-
shit.
I should probably check in with Dr. Pulse, since she wants me to see her every single day, pretty much. Might as well get that out of the way now.
I can come with you. Sarah, or... Never mind. You're your own person.
yeah.
Yeah, the cup's still fucky. You can get slushy if you want from there, man. Yeah.
And I can kind of give her a heads up of what I may be trying to do for her later, at least. So it's not really a surprise or anything.
You can get the slush. You got
Elwyn,
grape, lemon lime, and blue lemonade.
gonna have to have a more extensive conversation with you a little later.
Spell.
In the
I
base.
have a what? Gotcha. There's a wedding I have to go to between first 1 to 2 hours in the Undercity for Finance. That should be back before then.
Oh, is that, oh, you're
Should be
talking
the
about the
roll
one
after
for
all that.
Cleo now?
I'm surprised I even get mail.
Mhm.
Think about it.
Yeah,
Why don't we have that meeting
you're
now
not
so we can
sneaky.
get it out of the way?
I was kind of hoping I could make
Sure.
it down to that, but I have a feeling there's a good chance I won't be able to just because of. I imagine there's going to be literal hell down there with all the boats coming and going.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get a boat
I have
down
to.
there.
Well, if you're going
I'm
to
also
have that
gonna have to
meeting,
head
then I can go.
up. After the meeting,
can
I'm
go
gonna have
talk
to
to,
head
uh,
head up to the Union Tower.
It'd be like a
Okay.
I'd be like, I mean,
I can go.
Space is kind of dingy.
I can go talk to Angela then.
What
while
the
you're doing
fuck,
that.
man? It's actually not that bad. It doesn't look halfway horrible.
Breakfast for you, obviously. You think I wouldn't support your business now that we're friends?
Marceline!
Looks like Titus got it out okay.
There should be someone who's able to gather such material.
Mm.
As you stand here, all of a sudden, your systems go into alert. There seems to be some sort of issue with your isotope battery. If you could vomit, you would, but you don't have a stomach. You're not sure why the feeling happens. Never had one, right? Either way, something is incredibly wrong. Diagnostic's going nuts. Someone needs to know about this.
Miss Ryder.
Well, it would have been anyway. Unfortunately, it still needs some work.
Marceline.
Some of the armor pieces off of it, so it does actually work.
Oh wow, sharp side.
You say so, there.
I appreciate this.
How was it like yesterday?
Oh, of course.
What a thoughtful. I'm totally
Kuiper.
How did you know I love sharp objects?
Kuiper, I don't
God
feel
is
so
here.
great.
Morning.
You know, it's just
God, I found her. Thank you.
Nice.
Yes, it's the sharp wit and dull edge. I getcha.
Hello.
Oh, absolutely.
Hi, God, I found what I was looking for. Thank you.
You know,
Okay.
I feel like for such a randomly generous gift, after fixing my sewing machine, gotta be something I can do for you.
I feel kind of sick.
Let's go have a seat.
Yeah.
Come on.
This is perfect.
I do. Well, you know, maybe you can make that dress for me. You know.
Do they know how to build
I'm gonna pick out a
Already
size.
Already got a doctor.
True. Hey. Remember, I'm just the muscle here. There could be something else.
Hey, you do it
Do you wanna
perfectly
discuss?
I do. I
Kind of
figured
late, haven't
probably
seen those blood on the floor with you.
affairs like that. Your place or mine?
You're
Just go to my place.
not looking so hot.
No, I don't feel so hot either.
In the bowl yesterday then?
Considering everything from last night, I wouldn't be surprised if you were feeling a bit overwhelmed.
Yeah,
What did I say about talking my?
this feels different.
Hey. I might have.
Everything's saying that things are wrong.
I have the money. I just don't have
But
time to work.
I don't.
Your systems or you?
Both.
Well, they always tell me find the time. Never is.
Why don't you come have a seat?
Yeah.
There's always time.
Come sit down.
You just got it for the right time.
I can run a full system check, make certain nothing's wrong.
I'll sit over here.
How's
I wouldn't.
Alright.
So, apparently,
Where do you want
Go
me?
ahead. Sorry.
the GERD works
Yeah.
for Avalon, so I can't get a job until I go through them first. So I gotta get vetted by, and I can get a job working there.
It's bad anyways.
We'll see what goes on.
I hope it does try if you need me to cover anything while you get that done.
I'll let you know.
Hold on. Do you accept this connection?
Yes.
Alright.
I just came in now.
See if we can't get your systems to run diagnostics. See what it reports, alright?
Yeah. I don't think I'm supposed to feel nauseous, am I?
Well, after last night, maybe. Maybe you are. But usually that's a sign. No, let's take a look. What did the diagnostics show?
They show something's wrong, but it's not exactly telling me specifically. Just a bunch of errors, and I
Maybe.
really don't feel good.
Fuck, my bad. Where the fuck?
Diagnostics are returning, but they're not. It's not giving me anything specific. This could be a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
I can't fix it if I don't know what's wrong.
Did you get a roll for this already?
No, we're just having her system run self-diagnostics.
Well, with a 16, you would find the problem. Actually, there seems to be a crack in some sort of battery. Seems to be leaking out. Now, why this would cause them to feel unwell, you're not sure. But that's the only thing wrong with them at the very least.
Morning, Capper. Where's there?
Power source.
Morning.
It's damaged. Hi, what's up?
That doesn't sound good.
None, just hanging out. I'll let you handle your stuff.
Yeah.
Here, our mail. Oh, someone might have a package for me. It's food. Just put it on the side somewhere if they come with it, okay?
Sure, I'll,
Thanks.
Sure.
I'm in RP and streaming.
Not entirely certain why this would cause an issue, but
Yeah.
Hey, morning.
I'm a little
it's
worried at
definitely
this
showing
point.
damage. We could try to take a look at it, but this is more your area of expertise and
Yeah.
Marceline's area of expertise than mine.
Yeah. I think
I can
Marceline's
attempt to try to
busy at the
swap
moment.
the battery if something's wrong. I don't know, maybe there's battery fluid or something leaking.
I hope that's all it is.
What kind of battery is this?
I wouldn't even begin to know.
It doesn't have a serial number I recognize.
I'm not complaining. Not complaining at all. Side to side.
Hey.
No, I am not. I'm in an environmental suit.
Question.
Take a picture of me.
Yeah.
There. Have you...
I don't care what it is, don't
Well, normally you require nutrition, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
If you're a cyborg.
Yeah.
Do you need food? Water? Something like that? Nutrition to keep you moving?
I don't know, maybe. I haven't I haven't been powered back on for all that long, so I wouldn't even know if if it needs anything added to it or not.
I don't know. We'd have to talk to your sister.
Yeah.
Does she have a manual? Or anything like that?
Yeah, she'd have the manual that our father wrote.
Okay. We might need to take a look at that. Alright?
Yeah. It's a weird feeling like you have to throw up, knowing that you don't even have the ability to.
Marcy, are you on comms?
Dude, you starting your morning rough.
I'm getting rusty too much.
Not my problem.
No, you guys work on it. I was shooting a review for sister just yesterday. We're feeling out which weapon to use. That's what where'd you go? Hey, always recommend them. Which way?
Where the hell's Charles?
He's not responding.
She might be on the Valkyrie radio. Or the Wyvern's radio.
Valkyrie?
I can't think straight right now. The Wyverns. They,
Didn't know she had an association. I'd probably keep that on the down low.
yeah. I think she went to talk with Elwyn.
Pulling my chain.
At least I know to keep a sister away.
I don't know.
Do you know what the sister's name is?
Your battery's leaking. We'll need to get it cleaned up.
Yeah.
Replaced.
I was busy yesterday. I only got a couple of drinks with them and talking to them before I go off. Yeah, they found something. Important. You know you're working. Everybody's already.
I wish she hadn't gone on that talk with Elwyn.
So do you know what your interview is going to be like?
Hmm?
No idea.
If she hadn't gone to talk with Elwyn, he would have been somewhere else, and she could be here to help.
Do you know where they went?
I think
The new boss, what's the name of the new boss?
there's the Wyverns HQ. It's back down the alleyway out there. And well, the radio's on the poster board.
Do you think you can... Or... I don't remember what number that is.
It
Which
was
channel?
It was 28, I think.
Got food to deliver. Thanks, though. Maybe next time. I recommend you. Should I be concerned why you have a chair? Are you gonna hit somebody with that?
Hello, this is Kuiper.
Play to watch?
Attempting to reach contact with Marceline.
So I'm not on my feet for the next 5 hours straight. And no one's fucking coming in.
The door is fucking locked. You don't have to worry about it so much, right?
Yes, she's needed at second hand as soon as possible. Thank you.
I'm looking forward to it. See what happens. They normally pay well as well. Even for the security. Well, especially for the security, obviously. If they can get me out.
Just try and hold yourself together for now.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can
Get headlocks. And then you got to get the angry paces into on the bed.
maybe dull the response.
I'm too worried with these guns. They all make sure you don't pop their neck.
I I don't mess with cyborgs, not. But it's worth a try.
Yeah. I mean, if it helps.
Fuck.
Seems you've been
Never mind.
arrested.
Pulled him every which way.
If this is a private conversation, we'll wait outside.
Something's wrong.
Sick.
If a synth could be. Or at least whatever she is. That's still gonna take some getting used to.
Hey, if you could pick me up a coffee right now.
Can you close the door?
Her battery. I think it's damaged.
I don't think I've felt this sick before.
Alright. I'm gonna open her up and look what's going on.
As you take a look, you will see that their radioisotope battery has a crack in its shielding. Now, you're not sure why it would make them feel sick,
I think it feels
but
better.
you do notice one thing. It is lined up in such a way that it points towards where you'd think a spinal cord would be.
Then again, I'm always cold.
You're insane.
If they were human.
Yeah, it is, but you know, look at me. I mean, I'm sure you're comfortable. Yeah. Yeah. Just
Have you
a
thought
slight
about like
sweat.
not wearing heavy coats all the time?
Don't judge my heavy coat, okay?
Yeah,
Protection.
But like, you can take it off.
There's a crack in her battery.
No, because then everybody gets to see my jacked, whipped ass left arm.
Like I
Do
said,
you...
How many people know
Her-
when I got out of here?
Her self-diagnostic systems reported damage, but I wasn't exactly sure what the problem was. It looks a little roughed up, I guess, but not exactly
Do
my
you
area of
think-
expertise.
Do you think if she's... Do you think the crack could be fucking with her?
I don't know why.
Nervous system?
If it's maybe leaking battery fluid or something, maybe, but
It's...
From the
this is a
diagnostics, Kuiper, you would know it is a radioisotope battery. And
little...
not
I was
a
treating it as though I had no
lithium
fucking
ion.
clue.
No, you would have seen in the diagnostics, at the very least.
Ah, okay.
So you would know it's a radioisotope.
Morning.
Morning.
Thing might be radioactive.
Probably... Might be... Can
Something,
a nervous system and brain
Charles
still get
around here?
radiation
Either of you?
poisoning?
Possibly.
Probably.
What the fuck is Charles?
Big tall ass green orc. Works the
Oh.
butcher ring.
I think I know
It needs to be
who I
replaced.
can...
I've seen today.
I know someone I can try to talk to,
Alright,
at
thanks.
least to...
Appreciate it. You guys
see
waiting
if
for
they
me?
know
Sarah,
anything.
you know that replacing the battery would mean that you would be powered offline while they found a new one.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Don't do it. Don't turn me off, please.
Sarah...
Owen got fed in the meeting we had last night.
Good.
We have to get that replaced.
Today, personally,
If you don't want me to shut you off now,
but I'm glad that
it's
it
gonna
is.
have to happen eventually.
See you around today.
I'll respect your wishes for now, but
Things to ask.
we have to get that replaced. There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
You gotta talk more slowly.
If it's causing you to feel like this, who knows what it'll actually do to you.
I don't want to go back in the dark again.
You let me know if you find him. At some point. We have quite a lot of security things to discuss. Recent events and whatnot. Shouldn't take too long.
Alright, we
Dad,
will figure it out then.
Dad put me there for 10 years. You don't know what it's like.
You.
I was alone the whole time. With nothing. I don't want to be powered off again.
It comes to you. If it's not the synth half that's broken, it's probably the other half. And wow, mechanics can't heal people. There are some.
You're not
people
gonna
who can.
be turned off for a long period of time, if any. Maybe a few minutes just to get you fixed up. That's when I get the battery. Yeah.
One day, but I don't know, I like being like, well, you know, I know, so do I, but I have like at least Kevlar. Like, yeah, I know, it would be nice to have some Kevlar. Okay, maybe I can ask the... Need to make sure I keep them out of the distance. Black, oh, of course. But, we can ricochet off you, so you don't have to worry about shoulder. Chest injury.
I can talk to... If she's sick, I can talk to Isla or Pulse. See if they can do something.
Seen her take pictures of people. On and off.
Yes.
Yo, the one on the hoverboard just tried to take a scan on me today.
Really?
Interesting. That would be Miss Faye.
Sarah, we'll figure something out.
Take a scan of me, I told
Try
her
to get
fuck
you
off.
to the med bay.
Smart choice.
Not in the mood today for scans.
Yes.
Not in the mood any day for scans. Or pictures.
Indeed.
Thanks, Kai.
Yeah, me neither.
Again.
I want one, I'll ask.
Squad Stillman here. No doubt Trident has their
Can you stand?
employees in the dark areas.
I can try.
Surprise me. Intel gathering is very powerful. Regardless, as long as nothing shows up on the media, I am not worried.
I'll keep my eye on it.
I can't be certain of the specifics. Again, not my field, but
Who knows? Maybe they're gonna do a fluff piece about the
They
wyverns.
might get lucky.
Talk us up, get us business.
maybe
They don't need my picture.
Otherwise, we need to fix it. Otherwise, this problem will continue to persist.
Always lucky.
And eventually, it may kill her. You can only treat radiation so much.
Edit my order a bit.
And that's not to,
It was
you know,
a Kevlar vest.
so that it doesn't
Wasn't
get worse.
Kevlar armor as well as I need to,
Yeah.
if you can.
Well, if you say you have another power source, I'd love to look at
Sure,
it
that's no problem.
at some point.
Yeah, something I found recently.
I asked because I'd rather not
Let
get
me
my
take a
head
look.
blown off.
I couldn't make heads or tails.
That's true.
It was
Most people don't
Yes,
like getting shot
protecting
in
your
the
T-box
face.
is
It's not
very
good.
essential when it comes to combat, as well as your primary way of functioning. So,
Yes.
observe.
I'll,
I'll let you.
do you want to handle this on your own, or?
Two other friends here.
It is all mine.
I don't
We
know
are
how
simply
much I
waiting
can
on this
handle on my
monster
own
to finish
anymore.
up the conversation.
I'll be honest with you. With everything going on, I need help.
Of course.
I wouldn't give for guns
Well,
like that.
I'll do what I can. Like I said, concerning the stuff last night, if you guys decide to do something, I can
Somebody's
help
got
there.
connections.
Otherwise, there may not be much more that I can do. You need to take her to a doctor.
Well, doesn't he
I
work
would suggest
security
it.
for the bar? Isn't surprised that he's
That
had
would make sense.
Are you able to walk?
Probably gets a great deal of
I
corporate
should
presence,
be
either
okay.
Shadow, corporate presence, or people that blink in there. Who
If
knows?
not, she should be light enough. One of us can carry her. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true. You never actually know.
Give her the help she needs.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Let's do that now then.
Looking out there.
Yeah.
Can you open the door? I still don't know the code.
Sarah, as you take a couple of steps towards the door, with a natural 1, your legs give out.
Marston.
Kinda weird to be this quiet.
You hear the you hear. Yep. You hear.
Fuck.
Probably still keep lying.
Do you need help?
I think we've got it.
Lead the way.
What a day for my legs to not want to work.
Fucking party out here.
Yeah, what a fucking day.
Need to get her inside.
How unfortunate.
No.
Oh.
Not there.
Or would you like her to be escorted?
Med bay, please.
Understood. Very well.
That's your 6.
On your 6. I'll take 3 then.
Very well.
Not yet.
Here, you were said. I got you a tomato.
Ooh. Thank you. You didn't have to do that.
Oh God. Everybody, oh God.
Out of the way.
Medical attention is to be requested. Please move.
Sir, this way.
Right.
Marceline?
Please stay back.
The tube and do the scan for radiation.
Okay. I'll open the door.
Come on.
Get everything ready to
All right. Are there any more people coming
We
in, or
will
is it
wait
just
for
them?
you. We will not go beyond this point.
It's just me and Kuiper.
If there's any weapons from people coming in, put them in the box. But let's get her up to the radiation thing.
Can you grab my...
Are you coming in?
Mar?
We'll be right back. We're gonna check them. Come on.
Kuiper, can you grab mine from my hip?
Sure.
It's just a precaution protocols. We don't want a gun going up in an oxygen tank, etc.
Very
I suppose that would be pretty bad.
So what sort of symptoms are they showing?
I had a party going on outside. Asking questions last time. Having difficulty focusing.
What makes you think it's radiation and not some sort of other infection? Or
Because they have an isotope battery power cell.
that is okay. That is
Alright.
It's got a crack in it.
all right. We get them in the tube so we can run some scans. Give me one moment to start the scanner over here while you're positioning.
Can you stand with
We
help?
can also put we can get a chair or something in there too.
With an 8,
Yeah, please a chair.
with an 8, you'll be able to prompt yourself up, but not stand of your own weight.
They're
Come on, you let her in.
parts as a synth. They might. I think they're cybernetics.
I thought they were full.
Well, if they're they
got you.
me here if they're full of
Come on.
Thanks.
Let's get her in the tube.
No, we wouldn't have.
Do I already have? Okay, is there already a DM here, or do I need to call one? DM's right here. Okay, sorry, you're invisible. So, okay. So you already rolled for? You already rolled?
Rolled for what?
Radiation
You know what you're doing.
poisoning. I'm doing a scan to see what they suspect radiation poisoning, so I'm going to check for radiation poisoning, basically, with the scanner.
Oh well,
To see if
that
there's.
doesn't even need a that doesn't even need a roll. It would definitely be. You're for detecting radiation poisoning.
I want to see, basically how bad it is, and maybe if there's more to it than that.
Where are you scanning? It's a synth, or at least you think it is.
I don't know why they would have. In
do you know-
character, I wouldn't have known. Am I just detecting a synth then?
Well, I mean, what I'm trying to say is, did they tell you anything about their organics?
Kimchi, Dredge.
We did not.
No, I wasn't
Major
told
Edge?
anything
Never
yet.
mind. Never mind. Major Edge, you would be able to
Expect anybody
explain.
to-
You'd be able to notice that there is in fact a functioning brain and brain stem, but nothing else.
So,
She's not a civilian.
okay, the scan is. There's only a little bit of biological tissue.
Do what you can.
So,
Yes, but that
okay.
With a +2 from Angela's Major Edge, you are able to pinpoint the location where you would believe the radiation poisoning would be, and you do in fact find some with an 11 + 2. There is definitely signs of radiation poisoning along the brainstem.
So is that including my medical 4?
No, with a medical +4, you still meet the DC, but yeah.
Fair. Okay, so all right, it's detecting that there's radiation poisoning as you suspected, but there's such little biological tissue. It's basically in the cranium area. So I'm only seeing in the scan they only have basically brain tissue and most of their stem, but there's nothing else that could be poisoned.
Is there anything you can do to?
It's a brain.
Yeah.
So...
Can you do something to try to stop the symptoms to help? Something?
You guys
right now you
stop the source before we can treat the symptoms.
Yes, that's what I was about to say. So you said that it's an isotope battery, correct? So currently that means that they're getting the poisoning from the battery that's currently keeping them on. So the first thing is we need to remove that and connect them to an alternate power source that isn't radiation. Do you guys have another battery source, or maybe we can plug her into an outlet? We might have to unplug one of the medical units, maybe the stasis pod, and we can plug her directly in. Would that work with your expertise, Marceline?
Rolling.
Do you have that battery? Can you get it? I need to look at it.
I'll go take a look.
But the quicker we can get her away from this isotope, the better.
2 at the moment.
With a 10 plus 2, it's not by any means a permanent solution, and she might be draining the battery faster than it would output, but it would work for now.
I think that might work.
What do you think?
Sarah?
Please help me.
All right, so let's get her to the stasis pod. Would it be possible to swap her battery without her going offline? Because we can plug her into an alternate power source, because the quicker we get her off of this isotope battery, the better.
With a critical 1, not possible.
So how do we swap the battery? All right.
Sarah.
Whatever you do, we're gonna have to do it quickly then. Absolutely.
All right. We can get her to the stasis pod, at least slow the vitals that she has left. It's just brain function, but that's all we can really do until they either bring the battery or we try an alternate.
You're gonna have to go dark for a few minutes.
I promise it's only for a few
minutes. Just for a few minutes. Only a few.
You have nothing to fear. We'll get it fixed.
You got the best fucking mechanic in the row here.
Yeah.
I can do this.
All right, let's get her out of the tube into the stasis pod as quickly as we can.
I will.
Wait, make sure it's one of the stasis pods.
Did you say one of the stasis pods?
Stasis. Yeah, do the right one against the wall. All right, I'm gonna try to get you in there. You're gonna be really heavy, aren't you? Let me grab a. I would assume we'd have wheelchairs in here. There isn't a prop for it. All right, I'll grab a chair.
What a fucked up day. What a fucked up day.
All right, I'm pulling up this wheelchair. I'm gonna help you in.
Yeah.
Open-ended tube. All right, just sit down here.
Let me grab my chair.
Yeah, I figured. I'm gonna just push you this way. All right, I'm wheeling over to the stasis pod so we can perform the swap. We're gonna need to slow her vitals. Problem is this. I'll explain in a moment.
Don't bother explaining. Just do what you need to.
Let me take it.
I'll show this to Marcy.
Yes, but the reason I gotta explain is because you might have another solution. That's why I want to explain at least one or two things.
Sure.
Oh well, so now that you have it off, here's the thing: are we plugging her into a new battery, or are we gonna plug her into an alternative for now?
I really don't think the alternative's gonna work, but just
because we need to put her in the working pod then. So we need to slow her vitals before we do the switch. Does that make any sense?
Then go ahead.
All right. Excuse me, Marceline, I gotta wheel her up. Okay, wheeling you up to the one on the left. I'm gonna help you get in.
Look at this.
Opening. So thank you for unplugging. You can plug it back in now. I guess we're going with the battery solution.
I haven't been unplugged yet. I just took it offline. So
Perfect.
nothing
Okay.
would shock when we find anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's get you all comfy in here. Put your head up here if you can. All right.
Yeah, man.
All right, so I'm going to sedate you, so you're going to be asleep.
This was one of the things that she picked up yesterday. It is an organic or Shometsu polyphase high-end
All right,
battery.
start counting down from 100.
Corp level battery.
You'll probably start falling asleep around
Level
95.
battery, very cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was going to be something I could sell
Excellent.
for hella money, but this might be more important.
True. All right. So what am I doing here? Am I describing or am I rolling?
Well, I can give that description. That is what it is. It is a Shometsu battery. You can tell it's high-end. It looks kind of experimental, but maybe it would
going
work.
to need to spend some time in the
That's up to
detail.
And we're rolling.
Sorry, what was that?
With a
After this, we're
14
going to
plus
need to
2
spend time
for
in
your
the
Mechanica,
showers.
this will fit.
Potentially, but the isotope shouldn't be.
There's no telling how long it will
giving
last
off that much
without, plugging it
that
in and
quickly.
seeing what the power draw is. But at the very least, this is something.
It should work.
All right, so I have her
I don't
sedated
know how
now.
much
She's
of a charge
asleep.
it has right now.
The biggest challenge will be swapping her over to the new battery fast enough that there's no loss of brain activity. I think
We
you
have
understand.
4 minutes to do it quickly. Standard time
It makes-
before brain cells will start dying.
You know you can do it in
It's the
4
same
minutes.
as if you were autistic. Fair enough.
4
Well,
minutes
I'm an
is-
EMT,
that's
so
fucking
Doc, you're
easy.
going to be taking care of this, right?
I am.
I took static.
Well,
I took
unless-
all of
unless
static
it's purely
limbs
mechanical,
off
that
and
is.
power cell. I have taken static apart and put her back together in less than 4 minutes, easy.
All right, then. I think this is as far as we can go. She's
We
sedated.
we have a mobile brain monitoring machine, yes? So I can monitor her brain waves. while
Well,
it's
we
happening.
have them in the stasis pods. We should be able to see everything on the little monitor there. The
Take a
biggest
hold
challenge
of
it
the
just comes down
battery.
to we
I'm
just
gonna
gotta
open her
pray that
up
they do
and-
it right at this point. We can't do much more than stasis them.
Alright, I'll
Alright.
keep an eye on...
DM.
I'll keep an
All
eye on
right,
the monitors.
DM is here and is rolling. You are placing the battery inside of S.E.R.A, correct?
Yep.
Right. Monitoring brain waves. She is in stasis.
All
And
right,
sedated.
let me look at one thing. You are able to remove the chassis from S.E.R.A. Same ways you've been able to do this a couple times before. You've done maintenance in the past. And with an 18 plus 2, for a total of 20, you will expertly and quickly replace the batteries. All in all, it takes about 45 seconds for the actual switch.
Let me know when you're ready for this.
Dash, I'm gonna need you to grab this and get this somewhere safe.
Is that the isotope battery? Put it on the wheelchair that we have over here. I don't want to touch it more than we have
Battery
to.
pulled out. Yeah, thanks for
I'm gonna
warning
wheel
me.
this to the morgue
See if you can find something with
so
a
we
lead
can get it cold as
container.
quickly as we can. I'm putting it in the morgue.
Yeah, get it
and
cold.
closing the door.
And then we'll lead container
I
to
don't
put it
think
before
that
we
this
Angela, with a 4, as the radioisotope battery passes by you, for a moment, you feel fuzzy. The radioactivity, most likely, it pulses out, messes with your senses a little bit. It's not gonna last for too long, but, for a couple seconds, you're really feeling sick.
It's in there. It's being chilled. I should lower its reaction, so we'll give off less radiation. And the door is sealed. You okay?
Pulse radiation. Fine. It's nothing too bad.
Just how much has been given off?
If I can
Enough
feel
to
it.
power a synth.
We might have to do checkups every so often to make sure they haven't developed some sort of growth or anything. Because with that much radiation on tissue, there's a chance that they could have developed cancer, and it's just a matter of time at this point.
Doc, with a 14 plus 4,
scans for about
you know
a
that
week,
there is
probably.
definitely radiation poisoning. That needs to be treated at the very least, even if there's not a cancerous growth.
Yeah, that was me preemptively saying for future.
S.E.R.A, power on.
So now it comes down to.
Hey,
give me a moment to at least try
Over
to
here.
remember or figure out what the treatment for radiation
It's
poisoning is,
alright.
because that's something that is not in my.
Gotcha.
At the moment.
Battery swap.
Yep, battery.
Battery swap's complete.
Already rolled for it.
I was saying that in character.
Only a few minutes.
Oh.
Like I said.
Yeah.
Are they coming? Are they already coming awake?
Can
If you switch everything over, I
S.E.R.A,
can remove it. The sedation.
can you possibly try to run a diagnostic to check if what the battery level's at?
Sure.
As you check, let's see. With a 12, this battery will probably last a day, but you know that you'd have to remove it to charge it. This is not a permanent solution.
Power draw is a bit high. I don't think the battery can handle it.
How long do you think the battery will last before I have to
About a day
plug it
before she
in?
powers down. Based on power usage. It's an estimate, but
All right, I got
It's only been active for a few
the
seconds.
treatments, but it just comes down to a discussion now. All right, guys. So you're saying that we have about a day on this power supply?
yes.
Before I have to charge it, I don't.
So
S.E.R.A,
does
I might. Oh, go ahead.
Well,
More
we
important.
also need to now that she also has radiation poison based on the scans from earlier. We have a couple solutions, but the problem is some of the higher end ones we're not going to be able to do without support from potentially Avalon. Does anyone here? Well, blood transfusion and a couple other things, but they only have a brain cavity with a brain and a stem, right? So I don't even know if they're being supported by fluid right now or if they actually have blood flowing through that. I'm not sure. Is there an auxiliary pump that's pumping blood through that right now, Marceline?
DM?
Because if we can't treat them with blood transfusion, stem cells and other things are the only other option.
There is very much, in fact, blood in there.
Alright.
You probably thought it was coolant of some sort. All of that is kind of sealed off. Dad probably didn't want you to see, you know.
So if we can
That
determine whether there's blood in
explains a
there, we
lot.
can
This is
determine their
such a
blood type
fucked
and do
up
a blood
episode.
transfusion, which will help
I
because we'll
didn't
be
expect
removing
it
some
to
of the
be this
poison
bad.
from her. Then the other thing would be stem cell stimulation, which I do have a single
Coolant.
stim pack that Avalon
I
gave me as a sample we could use.
I thought what was in her is coolant. If she might actually just have blood. Dad never let me
so
look.
I
He
can go
never
get
let me
I
open
can
her
go
up.
Get a syringe. Is there? You able to open her up enough to get a sample of what's in there? I can do a quick scan, determine her blood type, if she has one. But then we need to
DM?
figure out a way to do the transfusion.
Rolling. With a 17 plus 2, easy.
I can do
Let
it.
me grab a syringe.
Go.
Let me pop the lid for you.
Here you go. I just need a little bit, as much as a pinprick. You don't need to take too much out.
Distract her for a moment, please, Kuiper.
Is there anyone related to them by chance? Do you happen to know?
Related.
How you feeling?
I'm the only individual that
still feel kind of sick.
Has her. Are you ready? This is going to
get everything sorted out.
Okay.
The problem with stem cell stimulation and other things like that is, well, that involves more things that we
We'll
don't
get you
have
fixed up.
access to. Unless we can find a relative or someone with a similar blood type, then we might not be able to do the stimulation.
Here.
All right.
Then can you can actually check my blood as well, I guess. Check.
All right, just come with
Fucking
me then.
anything.
We'll check both in the back.
Because I don't fucking know anymore. I don't even know what blood type I am.
Angela, with a 10 plus 1 for your medical, something comes to mind. This is oddly set up. You've never really heard of a synth with the robot head at the very least. But as you think about it, whoever designed it must have had something in place, something to prevent this from happening. Now, it could just be a coincidence, or they were really bad at what they did, but it eventually comes down to this. They must have had something to protect the brain from this, because the shell on the battery would just be one point of failure. It's likely that there might be something on them, or in them, or around, who knows, that might be also capable of removing the radiation, or shielding it out, or something. You're not quite sure.
How intricate her design is. Whoever made her and did this to her knew what they were doing.
It was a custom job as far as I can tell. Cyborgs.
People
sort
don't
of thing.
do like things like this without designing fallbacks. I need to go ask a question.
Sure, we'll wait here. Gonna be okay.
Yeah. I'll just lay back down. It felt better when I did. Do you think I'm gonna be okay?
Of course. Just gonna take them a minute to figure out how they need to fix this.
That's good.
You know, it's funny, everybody thinks that organics are so different than synths. It's just another type of machine.
I suppose that makes sense.
What's the word, Doctor?
Marceline says there should be an emergency document back at her place. I think at her shop in a safe. She's going to go get that. So hopefully quickly. I've instructed her to. I don't access to her shop, so I wouldn't be able to go get myself.
Of course.
She should be pretty quick. I still feel nauseous.
Well, from what I could hear, it was like this blood type, so we can at least get something flowing there for the time being. Right now we're only putting band-aids on big problem though.
Yeah. The battery will need to be fixed. Or we'll need to find something better. Or she'll just have to charge. Not exactly ideal for a cyborg, but...
Not. Well... Either that battery needs to be fixed somehow, or you need to get a new power source. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. This is a stressful experience, and I hate giving out bad news. But there's good news
it's
too.
fine. I trust we'll figure it out.
You're not.
We'll make do if we have to.
It's not all bad news, though. You're still here. You're still...
Yeah.
We're gonna do our best to keep you that way, okay?
Yeah. I'm sorry for dragging you into this, Kuiper.
It's alright. You're my coworker. Besides, I owe it to someone else to help people, so...
Are they still here?
Don't worry about it.
Angela, with your heightened senses, you would know they are still here. And actually, they're about to walk through.
Did you get the emergency documents?
I haven't even...
I'm wheeling in.
I haven't even walked out
I'm
of this
wheeling in the things so we can give a transfusion
fucking
right away.
room.
So, thankfully, we won't need to take too much blood as they only have so much they need. But they do seem to match, so almost too much.
Can you come with me to my shop? I'm grabbing the documents, the emergency ones, and I need you with me for a moment.
Are we doing the transfusion now or after?
Come on, let's go.
I can get them opened up and ready for you while we grab the documents.
The blood's in you. You want me to just give him any? I can
You
give him.
you would have spare blood on lock.
I know. I'm gonna go do that then. All right, I'll go do. I'll just give him what we got.
Please.
Since yeah, they were a decent match, so I figured we should go with that. All right, I'm gonna go grab just whatever we got a negative. So.
I don't even want more of my blood taken at the moment.
I'm gonna focus myself.
Cheer. First Masaru, now this. What the fuck?
You're starting to feel at least a bit better. Definitely not how you expected the day to go, but...
Now my biggest challenge is I don't know how to open her up to give her the transfusion because the mechanical person left.
I brought in one of the chairs from the lab to sit on.
The question is, did she leave it open so I could see? I'm gonna just probably wait.
She said she would, but she didn't mime it out, so I'm assuming no.
Yeah, so
I'm
fair
assuming
enough.
no.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take a look, and I can't figure heads or tails of what the hell. Bad news, Doc. I don't know how to give her the transfusion. Because we have to take out what's in there, so we have to set her up with dialysis and replace the blood in her with the new blood. Because we can't have it mixed with the old blood.
I'll like to send them for those emergency documents, and we're going to need that.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I set up the. I'm gonna set up the dialysis machine here.
Han, remind me of your name.
It's S.E.R.A.
Sarah. Alright. Do you know how old you are?
My ID says I'm 32.
I'm gonna go get a clean tube.
Why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself?
I don't
As much as you
really.
can.
I don't really remember much. I remember working with my father on different projects. At least for a little while, and then everything went dark for so long. And
Any
then
happy memories
Marceline.
you might have?
Seeing Marceline for the first time was pretty good.
I want you to hold all that memory for a
I'm gonna go
okay?
check if they
Let
got
it-
out.
let
I
it
don't
help
think anyone was there to open the door.
Smile.
Yeah.
Sometimes smiling is the best thing for you, especially in times like this. It'll keep you strong, and it'll keep you awake and lively for us, okay?
Yeah.
Hmm. I'm sorry we had to do that so suddenly. That must have been comfortable for you.
Just a little bit. I didn't really expect to be feeling pain. Or this nausea. But it's definitely better than it was before.
Wow. If your sister's... I think she's your sister. The DNA results in the computer.
I don't even know.
Documents when you go through them.
Or at least you two act like it.
Yeah.
All right, so I have the dialysis machine all set up. So basically, it'll, do what dialysis does. It'll swap her blood with the blood in the bag. Thankfully, it won't have to run long because she only has so much. It's just a tiny amount. All right, I just need this tube and then this tube to be, or at least you need to open up an area so I can get to a vein, so it can flow from one direction. And
I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
One to the arteries, one to the veins.
Well, I got to work with what we got because it's just the brain and the stem. So,
Sure, no problem.
So I'm gonna look for the vein in the neck because of the brain stem. So this one goes in here. This one goes in here.
Some of this is
Whew.
Whatever works.
I don't quite understand.
All right, they're hooked up. Keep her steady. All right.
They may have.
I'm gonna start the machine, but I'm only gonna run it until this other bag is full. All right, starting now. It's gonna feel a little weird.
She's too intricate for there not something in the plan just in case this happened.
All right, it's already almost done. 'Cause there's so much. Stopping it now.
Have you opened the pack?
All right, time to un.
Yes, we're looking through the documentation now.
Do you need me to
So-
help with anything,
Alright.
Marceline, or
I need to talk to
What you
you.
see out there is a note, and at the very top, to Marceline.
All right.
Gotcha.
Well, I don't have to sew her up, so I guess you can.
That's the first thing you see.
I sewed up the vein. Just try not to move your neck too rapidly for at least a day so it can heal.
Yeah.
It's sealed, by the way.
All right.
Okay. Any
Dialysis is finished. We've replaced the blood in here with what was in the bag. So I'm gonna get rid of the irradiated blood.
It says it's to you. You should read it.
You
So
see an
it's
old
sealed.
letter addressed to yourself that says, "Read me before anything else." It says the following. Dear Marceline, if you're opening this, then something's probably gone terribly wrong. Before I want you to look at anything else, I want to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not being good enough to prevent what happened to your sister. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to do anything more than what happened, but I hope that you will forgive me and understand the reasons that I did this. S.E.R.A is not entirely synthetic. There is a brain in their head.
Give me a moment.
If you can believe it, there is a brain in there. The rest is artificial. About however long ago, 15 years ago. Sorry, wait, no, hold on.
15 years since she's been on, about 30.
Yeah,
or
but
so,
he would
since
have written this after it happened, so never mind. It's dated 15 years ago. So apologies. Sorry, I just want to make sure I get this right. Okay. Unfortunately, there was an accident in my workshop that left S.E.R.A on the brink of death. There was only a slim chance of saving her, but I had to do something, so I made a choice.
We're only an hour in and it's already this fucking dark.
I placed her in the S.E.R.A unit that you probably see before you now, to preserve the essence of what she was. I spent countless hours working tirelessly to craft this body, eventually managing to just fit and connect her. She probably has no memories of this. And I would say it might be best if she doesn't know. I hope that you will forgive me. Your father, Finney.
You fucking sack of shit.
Is everything okay?
You...
Whoa.
About time. Time is of the essence.
We'll keep looking through it. Come on.
You piece of shit.
Oh no.
Okay.
We're looking for anything that might have to do with radiation.
What?
Is this that thing that was in that safe that you mentioned? That might help?
Documentation for her.
Gotcha.
Notes, more
We
accurate.
currently have the battery in the back. It said the morgue. But we need to dispose of it somehow too. So we gotta remember that.
It's either that or we have to figure out a way to repair it. DM, are we finding anything as we read through this?
I don't think there's, unless we're still here.
DM is that
I will call the DM.
Keep in mind that there's other. He has to run around the whole row with other people doing stuff. So.
Yeah.
Yup.
Kuiper. Maya.
Sci-Fi's here.
Yeah.
Hello.
What's up?
Hi, Sci-Fi. Context. We gotta figure out how to fix her. We've got a temporary battery in place. We've been told that there are probably systems in her that will help should the radiation ever leak and get to her brain. But we're looking through documentation right now to try and find it, me and her.
And we currently have the isotope batteries in the morgue right now behind the door, and it's potentially leaking or broken. That's what's caused the radiation, to my knowledge.
Yeah, she has radiation poisoning.
Yeah, we just did a blood transfusion, but we can't do stem cell stuff because she has no organs to get stem cells from.
Right. Because this is our brain in the jar, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, so not really much biological care you can do. I guess that's why you're here.
Precisely. Is there something in her systems, component of some sort that is meant to help? We're looking through the documentation to see if we can't find it. This character is not a medical expert, so that's why we're both looking for the seafood.
I am having fun laying down. It's better than 2 episodes standing for like 3.5 hours apiece.
Roll, and I will give you advantage because my first roll was a natural 1.
Oh, thank God.
Proteus.
Because you are combining skills, you have decking and medicine working together. That's a 14. So. 1 second.
And don't forget, we did have a person here, Alex and Desmond. Remember, she had.
Oh yeah,
how to
for sure.
digitize her brain.
No, I'm not gonna fall asleep.
Something happened to him, so I don't know if we can search for that information in their damaged computer or anything too. Because I just know that when we started treating her,
is there something still left in there?
That's I've never visited, so I really don't know. But I just know that it was something she was really proud of, so she talked about a lot. And unfortunately, they're gone. But maybe we could dig up something. Because I remember when we started treating this individual, that Alex came up in my mind because it was pretty similar, you know. Except Alex figured out how to digitize it or something like that. Or remote control it, I guess, from a distance. Says if we hook them up to a more stationary power supply, and then they could remote control their unit. That's another possibility, right?
Right. Sorry, I crashed. What did I miss? What are you trying to?
We were
what are you
looking
for
through the
specifically?
documentation to try and find that component. Sci-Fi just did a roll for us.
Yeah,
he said we got a 14.
What was a 14?
This is something that would be documented. They're looking through her actual user manual, so this is in there.
Yep.
Okay. You will see on the documentation that there is listed 2 elements to the isotope battery. One, there's the shielding around it, but additionally, there is some sort of membrane or barrier or something that seems to be surrounding the brain itself, probably made out of something that would shield from radiation. Now,
did we just break that doing the transfusion, at least at one spot?
You do not believe that they would. That's not a problem.
Her blood was going through a motor, it would have been exposed.
Mm-hmm. So, what you come to with this is essentially the following. One, the best battery you're going to get is the one that she came with, at least for now. Anything beyond that is going to require her being turned off for however long it takes to charge it, bring it back in, and she's clearly not going to be okay with that. So, what you could do, with both of your knowledge combined, you're able to come to this. You would be able to keep the isotope battery in, and as if you repair the membrane that shields it, she would only need moderate radiation treatment once every 3 days, which would simply involve a transfusion.
Yeah,
Avalon
or
has the
stem cell
medicine.
if we figure out more stuff eventually, but yeah.
Yes, but you do not believe it would actually be necessary because that would be far more expensive. A transfusion would be
Of
all
course,
that's required with proper medicine, which you would have on hand. It would not be needed developed.
If we have the
Repairing the
documentation for the
battery.
battery.
I do have an idea about repairing the battery because it's an isotope, which means it's basically a small nuclear reactor, right?
Right.
Correct.
Which is constantly looking to so it doesn't necessarily need charge. It's just we need to make sure the thing is not only just everything needs. It's basically a mini Chernobyl right now. We need to make sure that it's not
A mini Chernobyl right now. Yeah, that's about accurate.
batteries that power ships, obviously, so they might be able to.
I'm a nuclear-powered
I
cyborg.
could talk to Mr. Myth.
Or any of the mechanics, really. Should be
Yeah,
able
we could go to Ryder
be able
too.
to effectively repair the lining.
Fair enough. I just know that since they power our
So,
ships and other
looking
things,
through her menu,
that they might have some more experience in a
found several
nuclear
things that
reactor if
are
that's
interesting.
size.
Uh,
But
sounds like what may have happened is the shielding on the isotopy broke down. Possibly to be able to repair that.
It just
I
comes
don't
down to
know.
what you think.
But it also.
Because this is
talks about a
sadly
link
more in mechanical territory,
between
despite
the
them.
brain and the battery that
Whoa, do you mean Marceline?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
If we can at least find out, if you can at
It's
least
just
find
one of
a
those things
repaired
that's
battery,
like,
we can could probably put back in there. But she's going to need it.
I'll figure out what I can do. Kuiper.
I don't know what's in the note.
Nor do I. Well, that explains the blood test.
Sitting back in the chair.
That explains the blood test.
Gonna continue to.
I couldn't
monitor.
tell if it was a
Just
cousin
little
twice removed, but yeah, damn. That is true.
Good. Apparently,
The
it's
current
doing
battery will last
what we've
a
got
day,
in
what
the
I was
battery
told, right?
for you right now. It seems to be doing its job. Activity for your brain seems normal, and all of your systems are working.
That's good.
Understood. We might end up having to either go to Traverse or something else to discuss some things. It's up to you. We can talk about it. But there's also, worst case, if we need to buy another day, we can decommission my bike outside and plug her into that battery, but it might just give her another day.
I can
Hey
handle
guys,
making certain
wanted
PCs
to
power.
check some. Are
Mars,
the doors in the upstairs
do you want us
openable from the inside?
just do what we can
Close
to fix
behind them
this?
if you don't have the code in.
Well, to my knowledge, we have it so you can't leave without the code, so I'll need to let you out if you're leaving.
That was the point. There's.
All right, I'll
We
follow you.
discussed it, but
If you guys are leaving, I can open the
I'll
door
tell
for you.
you how I feel about it once I get back.
Marceline, are you coming with or no?
At the end of the
What
day,
would you like me to
I
do
think
with
that
her?
should be her choice.
It's her
For now.
choice, I know.
Just letting you know
we'll
if she's a little
discuss it.
different when you come back.
Well, here's the thing. When it comes to their capabilities, it just
Can we try to hold off until I come back?
their body is perfectly fine. It's synthetic, so they should be able to get around as long as they're conscious.
Sure.
It just really depends on how they feel.
Thanks.
What would you like me? What would you like us to do?
But the
with
more
her
they
for
move
the
around, the
time
more
being?
battery gets used.
Hello?
I'd
Like I
suggest
said, I can handle keeping them charged.
I'd
Don't
suggest
worry
at
about
least.
it.
Well, okay. Well, if you're not worried about it, I was gonna suggest that maybe at least turning off an arm.
I
or something
fucked
to
up my
shield
knee
power.
when I fell
Just
in the
running
shop, by the way.
I need to know.
Sarah,
Do you want us to discharge
what do you
her?
want done?
You.
What do you want done, Sarah? You are your own individual.
I don't even know.
Just like I said, don't move your neck around too much. Other than that, you're free to go, capability-wise.
Do you want to head back to the shop?
Is
Head back to secondhand and just
Is that the best idea, though?
take a seat? It's an idea. There's no good ideas anymore. You have a new power cell. That's it. Until I can figure out what the fuck to do with the other one and how to fix it, that's...
Just keep in mind, the more you move
The
around, the
best
more
we
you
have.
use that power cell.
Yeah.
Kuiper said they'll help you keep charged, but
Worst comes to worse if we need to, and it's going to really be bad. If I need to unplug that power cell to charge it, you're gonna have to go dark for a little bit.
I really don't want that.
I know. And I don't want you to go dark
biologically,
either.
going dark isn't really the best
Yes.
idea.
Yes, I get that
If
much.
you can possibly consider plugging her into an alternative while the other one's charging. If you have maybe a power source nearby that she could just plug directly into.
Yeah.
So they basically have a CMOS chip, but a synth version, where the computer, even when it's powered off, remembers a few little bits of things. Is that what you mean?
Mm-hmm.
But that's still plugged into the power source. Can it do it when it's not plugged into the outlet? Oh yeah, it would be 5 minutes until brain death, like as if he passed out, right?
Worst comes to worst, Kuiper.
I see what you're saying.
I guess I should
so she's
stay
going
with
out
Kuiper.
hibernation mode, right?
Until
There you go.
Until she eventually fully depowers.
Yeah, please.
So it would turn off her legs and arms and everything.
And she.
You made sure that battery supports.
Discuss this a little further later.
Correct?
Okay.
Not entirely.
I just know that sometimes capacity batteries can. Like I can't have my bike charging while I'm having it on because it's a high capacity battery. All right, yeah, let's get some things organized then. So what's the plan? Are they going to stay in here? Are they going to?
Everything that you can for the.
Everything medically. The only thing is, if they move their neck around too much, because I had to, connect a vein into the, and there's no human tissue to really keep it all in place. If they move their neck around too much, they might, rip the stitch until it heals. But other than that, medically, there's nothing more we can do. I just recommend rest and everything, because there's not much you can do for radiation poisoning.
Yeah. So
unless we spend a lot of money.
Activity, and we'll make certain that she doesn't get.
Now, then there's some avenues. Which avenue are you going to aim for? Are we going to try to get Traverse or someone to repair the battery? Because we have the isotope currently in the back, in the freezer, in the morgue, behind the doors. If you take that with you, it might be leaking everywhere. But where are we taking it to repair? And then the other question would be, are we going to look into the Alex stuff potentially, or what's your plan? Because if we can
the
digitize...
Alex stuff, based on my knowledge of cybernetics, is not entirely applicable here unless we plan on digitizing her brain, which...
Yeah. If I remember, she said it was digitized, but then you get in arguments of are they still who they are, and oh boy, that's a moral conundrum I don't feel like dealing with right now.
Prefer to work with the
That's something that could be maybe looked into now.
I suggest we look locally. Relining the battery should be enough. I can go talk to Ryder.
Should I bring Ryder
we'll
here?
See if we can't.
Or should we take the battery? That's the now I guess the big question.
It should
I
probably
can put it in my hover bike.
Where it can't hurt anybody.
All right.
Yeah.
Then I'll go fetch
And
Ryder.
and I just remembered we don't want to try to contain that in any kind of atmosphere. Have you ever heard of a demon's core?
That is an entirely different thing.
It is, but it's a similar idea. You don't want an isotope buildup.
It's basically I'm trying to follow the protocols because at Traverse I learned how to fly ships and stuff. So it's like when you have a certain malfunction in the core, I'm just trying to. That's why we're keeping it in. Because when it's chilled, it slows down.
Another spot in the battery. The isotopes are being used.
Yeah. And the being cold is slowing it down.
Yes, it's
chemical reactions get slowed down. So
We'll defer
the only
to you
other thing
on
we can
that
do
because
is dig a hole in the
I only
wasteland
know
and
what
bury
I've
it. But
read.
we're trying to save it. All right, we should go get Ryder and also maybe get them something covered in lead because they have to approach this thing. All right, do you want to come with me then, or do you want to stay here? I can go get Ryder if I can find him.
I don't want to leave her alone, if at all possible.
Okay, how about so Doc? You can stay here, figure out what they're doing, and I'm gonna go get Ryder. Okay. All right, I think I just got someone wants to come up anyway, so I'm gonna go get them. All right.
I'm still here with her. Unless you think I can better use doing something else.
Medically speaking, I don't know what to do. The organic tissue, not my area of expertise. The cybernetics and the battery, that
for the time
I at least have some knowledge on.
For the time being, we've done everything we can medically wise. Brain activity is functioning normally. Nothing appears to be off. Everything there working fine. So the only real concern is something you would expertise, which is the battery.
Yes. Ideally, it would be best to have her with her original parts, but If necessary, I can make certain that she stays powered. Do you have any jumper cables?
No, but sounds they're on their way to Ryder. Ryder might.
Might have another solution, but... How you feeling?
I feel a lot less nauseated than before.
Just take it easy.
Definitely feel better, just I don't know how much better.
The battery should last today, like I said, but you don't have to worry about shutting off.
That's good.
If anything, if this doesn't work, consider finding or building another battery for rotational so you can rotate them out. My best thing I can think of.
Yes, this is Kuiper. How can I help you? Understood. I'm currently out of the shop right now, but if you give me some time, I'll be there. Let's try and get that battery patched up.
Yeah.
So, Sarah, what's your favorite color?
Blue. That's why I'm
I guess there's
so
much
blue.
a green as well, so I thought I'd ask.
Yeah. I really hope the other power source can get fixed.
Me too. Like I said, don't worry about it for now. We'll get it fixed.
Understood.
Just need an extra hand.
They're still looking for Ryder.
Worst comes to worst, we can wait.
Yeah. I don't know why she mentioned jumper cables.
Sarah?
Yeah.
How are you feeling? You wanna sit up, maybe?
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Thank you, Dash. I'll let them. Sounds like Ryder may go to a meeting in the upper city, so it may be a little bit before we can get in contact with them.
We'll just have to wait. In the meantime, that should probably stay away from people. We can keep it here for now until we can find Ryder. That would probably be best.
And the three of us clear any material off the surface. Should at some point probably seek a decon shower from exposure.
It It would be a good idea. How we looking? Motor functions intact?
A lot better than they were before, yeah.
Why don't we go wait at secondhand?
Yeah.
For when back, do you know what radio channel, so I can inform you when to get back and when getting
7.
things a little bit better put together?
Just give me a call.
Let's get you out of that. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's make sure she can stand on her own first.
I should be fine.
They're gonna take her to
So,
wait at.
Ryder's currently up in the upper city. There seems to be some sort of event or something, maybe. All I can do is I can try to call Traverse and have one or two of their. I can see if someone could come down, but other than that, we just gotta wait.
We can wait.
I would say we
It's
probably.
not that
As long as
important
you
that
keep
we
in charge.
reach them.
We just
I can keep them
like I
charged.
said,
That's
we have a
sort of what I
potentially
do.
broken isotope battery in the morgue right now on chill. So.
Yeah. Yeah, for now that should probably stay here and away from people. I don't want to wander around the road.
When we can procure like a lead box from, maybe putting scrap together, lead box, just to have something to surround the damn thing with.
There might be something. I can take a look around the shop and see if maybe I have any spare lead scrap.
Yeah.
Not something we often keep on hand. But it's
Eventually,
useful
we're
for
going to
some
be parking.
things.
I have my ship, and we're going to be parking it down here. But currently, that's again not a place we can move anything to or get anything from. So.
Cool.
We should all take a
Well,
deep shower.
We should head down though, because people keep coming in and they're complaining that there's no
Come on.
doctors around.
Yeah.
So.
We'll make our way back to secondhand.
Keep in mind, we're not going to be able to clean up too much, but radiation's radiation.
Not dizzy anymore?
We can clean off whatever.
No, not anymore.
And we can take the steps we need to otherwise to.
Just tired?
If you want to go in, I can turn the knob.
Yeah.
All right, turning the knob.
Interesting.
She's just decontaminating and.
Yeah.
All right, you should be good.
I'm not entirely sure
If you
I'm
guys want to as well, we can bring you through it. It's to you. It's not water. It's just different sprays based on what it sees on.
It's just a spray. You should be fine.
As long as it's not water.
Not like you're being submerged. You have no open
More like a
electronics.
it's more like a light mist than anything else. It's
All
not
right.
gonna
Yeah.
hurt anything.
Shh. All right, it's turned on. I'll go last. I'll meet you guys down there. All right, should be good. It's basically think of it like a Lysol spray. It's just a mist of disinfectant. 99.9% of germs.
Clean the cameras
Now
off.
you're good. All right, I'll see you guys
Should have thought of
down.
that. Again. For your help.
Yeah.
No problem. It's what I do.
So down to secondhand.
There we are.
Don't forget this.
Thank you so much.
No problem. You keep an eye on yourself. Make sure if you feel slow and lethargic, tell her straight away, okay?
Yeah, I'll be sure to.
Alright.
Alright, I guess I'll walk out.
My usual position. Where is Mark?
I don't know, but I feel like we need to look into.
We'll head over to secondhand and we'll stay there for a while. Best if you just sit and rest. Don't do anything too strenuous, okay?
Yeah.
My name is Fogger. I'm here to stay. Something. Me and the poor rest are kind of smart. Don't know if they'd be good for your restaurant to be seen with rats in them, but you know, things are a little different down in the wasteland. But it's kind of everywhere.
Hey, Kuiper.
Hey, Fred.
Hi, Fred.
Let's come back for that daily diagnostic again.
Sure.
Studies.
Number 1, Simba 2, Simba 3. Oh.
I assume you're the one who contacted me?
Yes. I'm here to purchase small, random electronics if possible. Tablets, data pads, etc.
Sure. Any specifics or just
No.
random
Just one of the mill
tech?
cheapest ones you have.
I see.
Basic phones,
Mind if I ask what they're for?
things of that nature. For resale in Scraptown.
I see. There are distributors, you know.
Indeed, but we don't have very good connection out in Scraptown. I have to go manually to go grab supplies. Plus, I find it cheaper this way when I shop on my own.
Of course. Let me call a DM. Wow.
Hello?
Hi, Mr. DM Man. The lovely Elephant Man would like to purchase a bunch of just random, any bits of technology, just cheap shit.
Sure. You got broke down robot arms.
Robot arms, any tablets, cameras, anything like that?
It's all fine. Just random, even
Sorry,
if it's
I'll fill
broken,
in
I'll
for him.
take it.
What's going on?
Lovely Elephant Man is wanting to buy a bunch of just cheap tech, tablets, cameras, microphones, anything that they can resell in the WeSend.
Did you get a roll?
No, that's what Sci-Fi was for. I wanted to see, perhaps, do we have just a handful of like assorted things that we could give to them,
Sure,
and how
you've got
much I
spare
should
parts
probably
lying
charge for them.
You've got spare parts lying around. And as for the price, I mean, this is stuff that you would probably find in the junkyard, you know, trash from the upper city. So, that you fixed up, of course. So, you know, whatever you would probably sell that for, you know, the conversion from US dollars to credits approximately is about 100, so that's your best guess.
Alright. You want to take a look through here?
Very well.
See what you like? Fred, come on in.
Hey, yo, what up?
Come on.
You should get that synth looked at if possible. It's been leaving its post. We're running a 27.8.
Yes, it comes here for diagnostics every day.
Yeah.
I
Do you
see.
accept this connection?
Yeah, same thing as before.
I don't remember what was before it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, didn't we do
This looks
check
good.
the 2 days ago?
Yeah, we did, but I don't remember.
I accept the connection.
Do I talk with your synth for the finishing of the transaction while you're busy, or?
Sure. Ring him up.
Yes, I'll take the whole box.
$7,500 should do for everything in there.
All right.
Very well.
Just a bunch of random bits and bobs. Alright.
Let's see. Do you accept a scan, or do you have a slot?
Yep.
Which way?
And just tap it to the back of this.
On the side?
Yep.
Very well. Tap.
All right. Thank you for your business.
From the business account, not from the personal. Thank you.
Right.
Here, keep the box. I will dump it into one of my own. Thank you.
Sounds good.
I don't think really they should be different as before. Just doing this every day, so if I don't do this every day, there's a chance things get
Thank you for your business.
Should be okay for today.
yeah, if nothing's happened, then it should return everything's normal.
Yeah.
I got this, Sai.
Everything looks fine.
Maybe it. Oh, there we go. Yep. You got it.
Alright, thanks, Skype.
You're good to go.
Yeah. Yo, by the way, if you ever see that synthetic who works at the bank, I don't know what their name is. They got like the pink hair and pale skin, or pale.
Yeah,
face,
definitely gonna need knee pads. My knee still hurts. We'll put it that way.
I don't know. I saw him behind a glass, so I don't know if they worked or not.
I'm gonna have a bruised knee,
They owe
100%.
me money. They robbed me. Either they pay back or I
Oh.
beat him with a damn chair. Just letting you know. That asshole robbed me.
I'll let them know that you're looking for them.
They're down in the Undercity. Sorry about that.
Hey, need something?
It's okay. It's okay. I'm working on it. The children are not here. I know. I'm working. Hi,
I didn't
hey,
get your
hi.
name
Sorry to
yesterday.
interrupt you. I wanted to wait until you didn't have any business. I didn't want to distract you. But I just thought, you know, in case you're hungry later and you're looking for like a nice date spot or just something entertaining to go to with your dinners, over at the Oasis Grill today I've got cute animal dance battles about an hour before the sandstorms come.
Sure.
You know?
Yeah, no, I haven't
Yeah.
eaten today. I'll think about it. Thanks.
Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, all you have to do is pay for your food. The show is free. Yeah.
Sounds good.
You too.
Yeah.
You're beautiful, by the way. Oh my goodness, she's
Thank
gorgeous.
you.
Yeah, you are just lovely. Yeah. All right. Anyhow, I'll leave you to it. I wish you lots of plentiful business. You have a good one.
You as well.
Yeah. Bye.
The one thing I asked, they didn't answer. I have no idea who they are. Saw them yesterday, though. They seem friendly.
Yeah, definitely friendly.
How are you doing? How's the battery holding up?
Seems to be doing alright.
Alright. Just let me know if it suddenly starts to dip or something
Yeah.
happens and you start pulling too much power.
Yeah, I'll try to
Make certain you're fine.
stay sitting and not moving too much.
Nice jacket. Big bald dude out there with a really nice jacket. Should get a jacket like that.
Yeah, that might be nice. Kinda wanna change out of these myself.
I could probably make some suggestions.
Yeah, I mean, I am my own person now.
Got me all nostalgic.
Yeah.
I had to chase them down. I thought it'd be great promotion for the Oasis Grill, you know, so I joined they had like a little talent show thing last year. I joined it and I had to hunt down the guy who was gonna give me the prize. A year later, they didn't ever try to even come and give me the prize. So upset. But we're gonna sort it out. I'm gonna keep
You don't want to see beneath the face.
I suppose we probably should talk about something.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about the book or whatever it was that you guys found.
Documentation. left behind by, well, I guess we'll put it this way, your maker. That's how you want to call it.
Yeah.
Well, it's mostly just documentation about how you were built, how to take care of you, maintenance, that sort of thing.
Right.
But I was talking about the other thing.
That's actually completely fair.
No, I'll keep my voice down about it.
This is
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't know
Sorry.
how public you want to be about your new revelation.
Probably best to keep it to as few people as possible.
Of course. Oh, sorry, I don't much like handshakes.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. You like elbow bumps, is it? Or
The wall that we talked about last night.
curtsies, or, okay, well,
Yeah.
there we go. Oh man, thank you. Cheers for that.
I spent most of the night thinking about it.
Your name is?
I think both of us would probably want to have
Home, but they call you Scorch.
a little bit more information to go on.
You know, I guess. Well, nice to meet you, Scorch. Thank you for showing me about the place. I'll be on my way. I've got to find someone to sober up a little bit, actually. You have a good day now.
Nice. He's gone.
Yeah.
Hello, stranger.
Let me put it this way. I'm two minds about it. On one hand, you don't know who you are beforehand.
Right.
You want to know.
Yeah.
But then on the other hand, what happens when you do find something? To be honest, I've had personal experience with this, and not everything that I've found has been happy.
Yeah.
But it's a matter of whether or not you want to be who you are now, or who you were before.
Yeah.
Or maybe some mix of the two.
I still think I want to know who I was.
I don't know. It looks expensive. It's not a good idea to tell people.
Marcy might have some answers that might help make your mind up.
Yeah.
Well, just keep it open.
Otherwise, it's probably best we wait for now.
Yeah, for sure.
We'll get it figured out. Don't you worry.
Because all I know now is I'm just S.E.R.A, but
So, yeah,
I want to know what name I went by before.
my house is still there, like shit like that.
That much I think she can tell you.
Right.
But we'll have to wait on her to get back.
Oh god, that went.
Which I know isn't exactly a satisfying answer.
No, you're not.
But
Yeah, that's something.
it's all I can offer at the moment.
Right.
Not my place to say, unfortunately. Plus, she also seemed really insistent that she be the one to tell you.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
I don't know what it was, but I'm not going to look at it any longer. I think that's probably.
Oh.
Either way, It's your choice. Everyone deserves that. The ability to choose. Not be stuck in a box if they choose not to be. Or if they want to be stuck in a box.
This
That's
kind
their
of
choice
how
too.
it feels. Hi.
Hey, what was the name? Yes. Yes.
Running down the stairs.
Did you bring us more scrap, or did you need something else?
Rachel was told to drop off 6 burgers here.
6 burgers. Oh, that must be for... I don't know why she needs so many, but sure. I'll,
We will bring
send
the
them back
package
here.
over in just a second.
Sure.
Let's just head back the way they came.
It's for Zia. I have no idea. It might be, new business thing she's trying.
Yeah, maybe. That seems like a lot of burgers for one person, so...
Under. What the fuck up?
No, I have no idea. I'm not from here.
Why does he wanna...
No clue. Where are you two from? I come from the wasteland.
Perfect.
Undercity.
Ooh, spicy. I'm from the upper city, but I'm pretty certain that we're going to the wasteland soon enough. Well, we've been a handful of times, but I'm supposed to go at some point, I think.
Wasteland is a horrible place. Don't go there.
I was supposed to have a meeting this morning. I'll be right next door. Just hang out here for a moment.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Are you looking for Turok?
Looking for us, actually. From what we're
Yeah, if you want to just leave them on the counter, it's fine.
My source is down in the wasteland tell me that Torek is indeed looking for me. ETA Torek, tweet 48972, coordinates coming in pod.
No?
If you'd like to have her send a payment later, just let us know.
Yeah, we'll let her know to send the payment when she gets back.
Well, my prey has burned away. I must chase him.
Do you have a screwdriver we can borrow?
Hey, you need a screwdriver?
Just a screwdriver would be nice. However, when she is ready to pay for this, let us know. We will come by later.
I'll go ahead and pay for her.
It is 6 burgers for 1,200 credits.
Cool. $1,200 seems a bit low, are you sure?
They are 200 credits each.
That good?
As far as our current price.
Sounds good. I'll let her know you stopped by and that's for her.
We can bring back the screwdriver later if you would like to give us one.
Okay.
Very briefly.
Yeah, everything's great.
Sure, here, we've got some screwdrivers over here.
Hey!
Yeah,
You were here? That's
Yeah,
great.
I do.
Do you guys have any charging stations available for public use?
For public use? No, not really.
What grade power? I need a charging station. That's what I need. Are there like the ones that aren't the ones on the street, preferably?
Come here.
I will pay a substantial amount.
No, you won't.
Wait, I thought you didn't have fucking money.
I do have money, just not for you.
What the fuck?
How much does he owe you?
None,
50,000
actually.
credits.
I do not owe you money. He's been trying to get me to.
50,000 credits
stole
for that
from
worker.
us and is strong-arming me.
I've stolen nothing from you.
We need to. you?
So, Flounder.
I have wireless
Oh, here.
options. I need like a plug-in, please. Anything. Is this what grade power is this? Is this the same thing that's in those little ones?
No, it's well, it's not public.
Okay. Okay, please.
Beginning charge sequence. Error. Power flow insufficient. Slow charging. Please keep your unit plugged in and ready. Entering low battery mode.
Well, that'll have to do for now.
Entering attention.
Seems so.
Last I checked, they were talking with someone about helping Lady and repairing some stuff.
It's a little unsettling.
Well, right now, I have no idea.
Why?
Because they look powered off.
He's on standby, low power mode.
That's my least favorite thing.
Thank you for your
He's okay with
patronage and assistance. The Trident Media Corp will not forget this act of kindness.
Of course not. Because they've never forgiven anything else before.
We have one request. Potentially two. Would you care answering a small survey of questions in order to help us further fill out our database?
I already have enough information on me, Flounder.
I'm unsure how you know my unit designation, but I have no information
Because
on
scream it.
you
Did you need something?
or this shop.
We still would like a screwdriver if you have one.
Oh, shit. Box. Yours. Burgers.
Thank you. Thank you.
Here.
Hey.
Sorry.
How you doing, Flounder?
Unit is on low powered mode. Slow charging.
Perhaps
Greetings,
you have
assistant.
a wrench just in case.
What is your query?
Crowbar.
Disregard.
Affirmative.
Never mind.
Disregarding.
So
Do you mind if he borrows one of your wrenches?
Flounder here?
That should be fine.
He's charging.
I mean, clearly, but why in here?
Rachel will bring it back very quickly. No worries.
Cleaner power. Look, Trident bots
Hi.
are very, very, prissy. Sarah?
Powered current flow is only 25%.
Shit.
I was grabbing one from Marceline's.
Okay.
Charging port requests 100% efficiency.
Here. Just bring it back, please.
Yeah, we're not gonna get that from the row, is he?
Would you like to come in?
Is Marceline available?
She is not at the moment, unfortunately. She went to a business meeting. I think that's what she said.
Hello. I was told that I can reach Kuiper on this line.
I rely on her now. I was scheduled for a checkup.
Ah, speak of the devil, there she is now.
Hello.
This is Kuiper speaking. How can I help you?
We got Ryder in the med bay. If you want to come over
Marceline?
and monitor the situation, they're about to look at the situation. We're just
She was
trying to
looking for a
find, protective gear.
diagnostics.
Or we can look at it without you. Just let me know.
Yeah.
I prefer at least one of us there. I'll be over in a bit. Thank you.
Gotcha. I'll let them know. Thank you.
I guess I could wait for you to take me up to the upper city. Or I could just,
You're coming with me.
Yeah, sure.
I gotta send that up anyway, so I'll go with him.
Powering.
Uh.
On. Error. Charging not completed.
Yeah, cut it short. You're
Marceline
gonna
is
have to
present.
the upper city on your own.
I will be going in the shop.
Affirmative.
We'll get power up there.
Thank you for your assistance. Beginning. Power up sequence.
That box is yours, by the way.
Is your owner needed? Or can I run this without them?
Unknown.
Ready.
Yeah, Maya, I think the traffic on those boats is 56.
Unfortunately, my databases do not.
Yeah, but they're expecting it, so it's kind of a hand wave thing right now.
I said yes. Come
Yeah.
on. Walk and talk.
Sorry.
My database shows no records
Oh,
of
did I drop
data
that
for
again? It's like
this
it's just
repair
my
shop
pockets are so
or the
small.
hotel.
And the bottle
I'm
is so
trying
big.
to gather the information for both these locations.
Thank you for catching that for me.
You wouldn't
Gosh.
happen to have
Yes.
anything, would you?
Hey, imagine the
I
stains
do.
this would cause if it got on your clothes. Jeez. Oh.
Please provide information.
Just think what it'll do to your
This
eyes.
runs
Sorry.
This shop.
a
Yes.
hotel.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah.
Not you. Sorry, not Ari. Maya.
Kuiper.
You
this is not
received
Ellen?
a message from Chloe.
Yeah.
Ryder's back, by the way. We need to go.
Hey,
It
Mike,
says.
how's it going?
Oh, like,
Here, I got information about
spirit
these.
or phone?
I do.
If you end up being
Fun.
hungry and you want some entertainment, Oasis
Okay.
Grill tonight in the
Mhm.
Scrap Town.
Or
It's gonna
however
be
she
an
can
animal
contact you for
pulse
something
battle
like this.
in about an hour.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Alright,
It
that's all.
says
I hope I see
the
you all there.
Galactic Union reports
Thank you
that the
for helping
Undercity
us
is
out the
going to
road.
explode soon.
Hey,
Your
Kuiper.
assistance is very much appreciated.
Ryder's back.
I need to head to the Undercity here in a moment.
Hey, I gotta go.
Returning
to
your vehicle.
I'm
wanna go
heading down there to take care of it. Yeah.
food with you.
Marcy?
Center.
You might want to make that a little bit quick because apparently, it's getting worse down there rapidly.
Shit. I'll run your diagnostic as soon as I'm done.
The pipes are clogged,
That was pretty urgent.
and this is going to cause the Undercity to
Sarah,
explode.
we need to head down to the
Yeah, they're saying like
the hospital
there's
again to go
clog.
check on the battery. Ryder's there waiting on us.
All right.
Hey,
I'll take good care of her.
when
Don't
I
worry.
get back, yeah.
We'll have that conversation. Yes. Go take care of whatever
Thanks.
this
like I'm just
is in
saying.
the
Sarah,
city.
close up.
I'll leave that
Yeah,
to
for
you.
sure.
It's
Here, I got it.
Okay.
pipes are starting to get clogged with what's happening, and it's literally
Titus,
to
keep an eye on
explode.
things for me.
Like we need
Alright.
to go.
Clogged? Oh god. Titus. Okay, cool.
They don't need a hand, like.
And if things are clogged, wouldn't you need somebody to unclog it?
Probably. I don't know.
Hey, if
I
you're
don't
interested in
fuck
buying a
with anything in
burrito,
either city.
if any of you can eat.
I can't
I
eat.
bought a burrito already. I mean, you can buy one.
I'm not hungry. Thanks, though. Sorry.
I bought a drink. I got blue drink. No regrets each.
You know what? Sure. Alright.
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Please enjoy.
You want this?
Sure, thank you.
Alright, let's hurry. Come on.
They came out of nowhere.
Alright,
Yeah,
sorry about that.
I'm gonna close the door. No problem. All right, let's head on up. I'm assuming by now they got their equipment on at least.
Hopefully.
We speak. Riders already went in without us. Apparently, they were growing impatient. So let's head over there real quick. All right. Well, if you know in there, we're here now. Did you end up finding a hazmat suit or anything?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
I did.
What's up?
21.
Huh?
after 21. It's gonna.
Oh, I see. So I guess they're in there right now.
Are we okay to
I don't know
enter?
if they can. Can Ryder
Can
hear
open
us
the
through
door.
the door? I mean, I don't know. You guys don't really have. Well, I don't think you should go anywhere near more radiation.
Yeah, I
but
don't think I
I
should.
don't know much about you.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand back here.
All right, I'll let you in there. There you go.
There's no bodies or anything currently, so if you're worried about that, just really cold. I mean, I've seen them come to life before in there, so.
I hate the cold. I hate the cold.
Well,
I hate the cold.
If you head back downstairs, it's really warm.
It is a nice warm day, isn't it?
I guess. I'm always in this stuff these days, so. Been shot at way too many times to risk being in anything less now.
You know what channel Celine on? You might want to give her a call. Let her know that we.
Celine?
Marceline.
Oh, you mean Marceline? I only heard Celine for some reason. I actually don't know what channel they use, but I can let them know we're looking at it.
Normally she's on 7, but I think her and Maya were going down to the Undercity, so
Well, then that means they would have heard me talk to Kuiper. What's the other line?
yeah. Well, they're going to
If
the
there's another line, I
Undercity,
could try
so
that. Oh, then we might not be able to reach them.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Alright, we're done in here.
Alright. At the doors. There we go.
Yeah,
Alright.
thank you.
So how's it looking?
What's the verdict?
Well, I patched it up so it's not leaking anymore, otherwise we won't be walking out here. However, you would need a replacement battery, like a new one. This one is not going to last for too long.
So
just
even though you
patched it up.
prepared it, it's more like still just
It will.
might as well just
it will
dispose of it
fail
eventually.
again. Yeah, like this is just like
Understood.
a temporary fix. You might as well get a
Gotcha.
whole new unit. However, you wanted
So
me
how
to
long
look
do
at
we
the old
if you
one?
had the estimate?
Well, I don't know. Probably.
That is
But then again,
the
it's
one.
random because they could go for a jog and it, or suddenly do extraneous stuff and then just bang it up quicker. I guess, right?
I would say probably safe bet no longer than a week.
Okay.
I would shorten
That
that,
gives us
as a
time.
doctor on the safe side.
But now we also have to swap it back unless you. So whenever you wanted to do that, we still have the full day on
I
that
can
current
help with
battery.
that.
Okay. So yeah, now it just comes down. We got to figure out a good way to get another one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, like I said, there's always Travers. I mean, they seem to like giving me favors at this point because of everything. But
That's right, you did read them, didn't you?
if you don't want anything corp related or any dealings like that, then there's other ways probably. But
You always build one.
you want to build a isotope battery that could
Yeah.
potentially.
I can
If
think
I-
of
if I
several.
get-
I can
listen,
think of several laws we've been violating doing that.
I'm not even worried about the laws. I'm worried about when you fuck up because you've already had explosions in your your shop before.
That was
this
not
one's a little different.
my fault. Okay, that was not.
I
my
know
fault.
that, but I'm saying that this is the type of explosion that doesn't just take out your shop.
Well,
Ryder,
I would say that yes.
I'll need tools to get this into her. So do you mind if we head down to the second hand?
Sure.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
We'll open the door
Alright.
for
We'll
you.
walk and talk.
No, I was just saying,
I mean,
you know,
I
if
can
you
stay
couldn't get-
nearby
if you
in
couldn't
case
get
something
it-
goes wrong, but
I'm not saying I would build it in my shop. I'm saying you would have to go to like Travers and then get the blueprints and then build it
yeah.
yourself.
Well,
or
so what I'm saying is, at the end of the
strike a
day,
deal.
the end of the day, yeah.
Ryder, can I have you
The
step
problem
into the
is,
decon tower real quick? Just right in here.
Should
Oh,
I
yeah,
stay
of
here,
course. You also want
Kuiper?
that- Yeah, you want the suit
Sorry?
back?
Should I stay here?
The suit
Kinda don't
after
need
we
it.
rinse it off.
Oh, okay.
They really like the chemical sound.
Oh,
That's
there you
pretty
go.
safe.
Okay.
Alright,
True.
come on, sir.
Here, you want
I
the suit
can-
back?
Let me help.
All right, I can head down with them, and while you guys take off the suit, I
Yeah,
don't.
we'll wait downstairs. Thanks again, Ryder.
Last thing I need to see. Yeah.
It's just about watching you take off some extra clothing.
Sorry. I didn't. That was. Never mind. Anyway.
No, I appreciate your help.
Is this still Marceline's gun, or is this yours? Oh,
No, that's Marceline's, I think.
Oh well.
Actually, no.
Reminder
I think
to
it might be someone else's.
Gotcha. Oh well.
I don't know. Maybe it's Ryder's.
I'll leave the.
It could
I'll
be.
just stay here because should I follow you? Because it's still. I mean, if you're going to be swapping the battery, there's still some.
Of course.
I can monitor her vitals while you swap it, but other than that, unless you're not concerned about it.
The vitals hopefully shouldn't be an issue if we know what we're doing.
I think we should. be
True,
going
but just
now.
we won't be in a stasis pod this time if you're swapping it in somewhere else. That's all.
I think we can work quickly. Shouldn't be necessary.
Fair enough.
Appreciate your help, though, Dash.
No problem. I'll see you guys out then.
Hang
And
it
then
back.
Doc, I guess
Thank you
we're
for your
good to go.
bribe.
If people need us, they'll call us. So. Is there any? We could talk actually real quick. There was that the Avalon thing. So.
Anyway.
You guys, good luck. Call us if you need us.
Exactly. Anyways.
Head up.
Oh, Silas.
Yes.
I didn't get to have that talk with you this morning. Sorry. You want to stop by, maybe in a bit?
I'll come by in about 10 minutes. That work for you?
Should. Thank you.
Very well.
Did you see a small bug
my.
come this way?
Oh, Jesus. No, I have not.
No.
No, I haven't? Okay.
Nope. Bumped into me. My lord.
So many bugs around here.
I don't think I've ever seen a bug
Excuse
around
us?
here.
Yeah, making like popping noises.
Ah, I saw a bug once. Beetle? Cockroach? Not really sure. I see it actually now. There it is. Your, bug is this way. It's inside the noodle shop.
Well, I guess our best bet is just to roam around and see who's shouting the loudest across the street.
Yeah, let's leave them there.
Alright.
I was still looking for Sheila though. Don't know where she is.
Um,
Have you seen her?
Ryder, how do you want to do this?
Ran away. I don't know where she went after.
Well, I'm more of the hardware side, so physical part. You're more of the software.
5
So
minutes.
I can open it
Sure.
up.
I haven't seen her since.
She must be still here.
So where's the
That's
kid?
the proper software
Fantasy?
side. Yes.
Yeah.
Here.
Was Sheila finding her?
Go ahead and have a seat. We'll get this prepped.
Yeah.
Here's a couple tools. Not sure exactly what you'll need. Don't know if you have any with you as well.
I have some tools in my pouches. It's always for a quick job. Alright.
Okay.
You want to collect it for inner mind, or you think we can just do it?
Probably would be best.
Okay.
Alright. Sarah, do you accept this connection?
I do.
Alright, we're gonna be switching out the battery here. Sci-Fi,
Oh,
we're
boy.
just making sure.
Yeah,
So
we're switching it out with the original battery now that's been patched up.
Alright.
I'm gonna open up the chastity here. Okay.
I'm prepping her software side of things to help slow her vitals, so that way she doesn't go critical or something weird.
Alright. Are you ready? The moment I disconnect this, I only have so much time to put the one, the new one in.
Yeah.
Yep. We'll get her started back up.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Okay, there's the old one. Put it down. Alright, here's the new one. Okay.
connecting the wire. The black wire goes to the red wire, and the blue wire goes to the green wire, and the yellow goes to the orange. And we close it back up and put screws back in there. I think we're good. I think.
Right, systems are starting up. Wait a moment for her. Alright, Sarah, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Our output should be better. Let me take a look on some diagnostics.
Yeah.
I'll call it DM again. Howdy, the new battery has been installed, or, well, not the new, but the original battery has been installed now that it's been patched up, and we're going to try to, I'm just running some diagnostics to make certain that everything's kosher before we say it's a done deal.
Yeah, everything's kosher, but the battery is gonna need routine maintenance like we previously discussed.
Yeah.
But other than that, she's operating normal.
Awesome. Ryder, if you want to hold on to that battery, it's corp grade tech. See if you can't maybe help us figure out whether we can make this a replacement or not.
Yeah, if I can disassemble it and look at it, maybe I can get a blueprint out of it or something.
It's some experimental Shimetsu shit. I don't have a complete understanding of it. It's a polyphase organic battery. It's about all I know.
I gotcha.
If not, we'll have to figure out something else, maybe some other battery systems. She seems to have an unusually high power draw.
I think taking her to the synth charge shop would help, maybe?
What do you mean?
Well, if she's in a high state, wouldn't she be able to use it like to charge more or regulate or something like that?
Well, no, I'm saying her power draw. She uses much more power than an ordinary synth does.
Oh, okay. So
that's why we're having issues with the replacement battery. It was only going to last about a day, which, to be fair, isn't unusual for most synths, but in her case, she needs to have constant flow of power. That's why the isotope battery was installed.
Oh, okay, so I didn't have all the context.
Good day.
Alright.
Sorry.
Well, we do need to get you a proper new one.
Yeah.
Hello there.
I'll be with you in a second.
Sure.
Sarah, how you feeling?
A lot better now.
Right.
Feeling a lot less
Take your time,
sluggish.
but, yeah, that's probably the extra power.
Excuse me.
Can you, maybe give me a minute?
Yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
If I need to pay anything, for your help,
Understood.
just let me know.
Yeah. Favors are always best, you know?
Everything good?
Maybe if I... Yeah, we're good.
Of course.
Already switched.
For the moment, it seems.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. Well, that's,
Take care.
I guess, good news.
Oh, did you want to take the battery with you? Or do you want me to keep it here?
Oh, of course, sorry. How foolish of me. Oh, this thing's heavy.
You're starting to
Sorry.
Conrad, it's nice to see you.
Good to see you.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, I need to talk with this individual.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
I'll be fine.
Anyway,
You wanna,
I'll see you around.
take Jack's chair?
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
How can I help you?
Hello. I'm actually very curious on my own venture. Don't like to work with Shimetsu sometimes. You know how the whole deals go with the corporates.
That's why we exist down here.
Exactly. Sometimes I like to
Did
work
you-
with third-party contractors.
Of course. Did you, find me something? Come on, bring it in. If you want to step inside, you're more than welcome to.
Sure, thank you.
Alright, let's have a look.
Oh, my fucking knee.
She gives you back a screwdriver and the wrench.
Hello? What?
Thank you.
Growing a bit of a beard there? Where's your razor, bro? I gotta keep a good trim for the new title, I
This
guess.
is in pretty good condition, but we might be able to
Don't
do
got your
something.
microphone on you, do you?
Thanks.
No. Though I would like to speak that in,
1,200
quieter
credits sound fair?
terms. I understand. As far as people know, I'm a news anchor.
Well, you definitely look like one. Well, if you took off the fancy coat.
Sure. What kind of help are you looking for?
The bars.
But I hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
I can't
speaking.
reach it now.
Keeping busy. Did you,
Do you need some help?
Did you go down the Undercity during that tour?
No, I'm trying to catch the small thing.
I heard about
Yeah.
the situation that would be going on down there,
Come
and
here.
so I declined. I had one of my
Come on.
operatives to go down.
Come on.
You're not the only
What
one.
exactly is
I
wrong
swear
with it?
everyone I asked I'm familiar with.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on.
Ship. They don't want to be down there. Neither
Oh, you're not gonna hurt it. I was catching it to eat it.
And they have security.
What exactly is the problem?
Well,
Do you know?
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Oh.
Just didn't want to.
I see.
I didn't say anything about you hurting.
Well, I wanted to.
Oh, trust me, I
Well,
know.
I'm gonna
If I
eat
were to
it.
go
Heard
down
something
there,
about the pipes. I'd suggest looking into that.
I don't
It's kind of cute though. Do you
like
really want to
being
eat
the
it?
bearer of attention as much as I am a news anchor.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I don't know if I can help. That's the problem. I don't know what
doing
the
that
issue is.
Look at it. It's
I guess you may
adorable.
keep it.
Just taking a tour
it can be your
after.
pet.
Well, it's been about a year since the whole thing, right?
The weird guy with the food truck sells burritos if you want food.
Otherwise, I'm pretty sure she's already in
I like to do some third-party
You could
deals that are not connected to
potentially
corporates. You know the whole deal.
with Ryder in the garage.
Oh yeah. Yeah. All right. No, believe me, I understand that.
Are you sure you
Don't
don't
go
want?
out the wasteland for some
Well,
good
I guess I'll
service.
let it go. I'll ask Maya later to catch me one.
In the future, maybe you can give Rachel her own screwdriver or wrench.
Yes, there's a lot of things going on around, so
Sure.
I'm making sure to stay careful.
Can you help these other customers if you don't mind?
Well, it does look like I'm not being careful now. Trust me, I am.
You might wanna tell Flounder to be careful. He's being
Really?
a little pushy.
Your flounder unit was in here.
Sometimes that graffiti is
Your
just.
friend
Yeah, he's been a little
I'm
pushy.
going to get security mode.
Oh, perfect.
I don't know.
It looks
but
like it's
he's
gone now.
Yeah, it went around the corner that way into the alley, I think.
One thing about Flounder, there's two different parts of them. There's entertainment and there's security. Security is what keeps them on edge. It keeps the corporates safe. So.
Either of you need help?
Yes. Actually,
I'm good. I'll see
What
you
can I
later,
help you with?
Conrad.
of course. We'll talk sometime.
Sure thing. Good to me.
As you know, I'm a news anchor. I like to deal with, camera equipment going around me whenever I do my news anchoring. I would like my drone to be more of a, condensed, rather than a large drone. Oh,
We'd probably do something about that.
Are you the little slime that they're
indeed.
talking about?
Hi, how's it going?
Hold on. Let me come
Are you
This
looking
is my
to
own personal
replace
matter.
it, or
I'm not sure if you have the parts for it, but I will be able to bring it down sometime.
not anything that you wouldn't be able to find upstairs?
Of course. It's more that if you're able to use the parts that it already has and being able to condense it. Not too sure how advanced your technologies are mechanically at all.
I'm
might be able
sure.
to do that.
Yeah, I'm sure Marceline and I could
You take a
probably
look
do
at
it. Yeah.
we might be able to help you. If you bring it down here, Marceline's not in right now, and she needs to rest. Sick. That sort of thing.
Understood.
Yeah, if you want to bring it in, maybe tomorrow.
I'll see what I
Marceline's
can
out
do. I
right
cannot
now.
come here far too often.
Of course.
I may just be able to bring it down through the other person.
Just check and make sure everything's okay from earlier.
For now, she's good. Things are looking okay. What's up? Okay. Alright. But yeah, if you want to come down maybe within one of the next few days, if you can catch Marceline and S.E.R.A here. They might be able to
If
help
you would like beforehand, I can give you the schematic so you can plan it out.
If you want to send it my way, I can forward it on to them.
Alright. There you are. I haven't used it in a while. I've been mostly doing, how should I say this, off the broadband broadcast rather than going around.
Conrad, out of character. You've seen this contact information before. You already have it.
Interesting. Have we met before?
Maybe. Maybe one of your employers or employees was down here before. Your flounder unit was down here maybe an hour ago. I let it charge. It was having difficulty.
Eavesdropping, what do you want?
I see. Well, interesting. I don't really give out that personal contact. Anyways,
Yeah, she's up
we'll talk
by the
later,
clock.
if possible. Of course, with the whole drone situation. But Blaine, are you here for me or are you here for them?
Here for them, actually.
Alright.
Yeah, how can I help you?
I have something I need you to help me with, actually, and
I got a
it's
question
a
for
little
you.
bit sensitive.
Not you.
Yeah, I'll move out of the way. All you, Conrad.
Yeah.
I have something I would like you to look at, and see if you can help me dive into it a bit. It might be a little out of my scope. It's a bit sensitive. I don't know if you have a place I could tell you about it that isn't in the middle of the shop, but
It's a little busy, yeah.
don't know.
Bug problem today. Like to keep him out of the shop.
I'm gonna just go take a
Sarah, if you
minute
wouldn't mind,
and yeah. I was just gonna head over to the other shop for a minute.
You're breaking up a bit.
Oh, I was gonna head over to Marceline's.
Sure. Yeah, if you want to hang out there for now.
Yeah.
Just let me know if something happens, if anything starts to act up, you start feeling nauseous again, that sort of thing.
Alright. I'll be sure to.
I actually just found out that my owner passed away not too long ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, if I was you, I would avoid, like, any people checking up on you. They're probably gonna scrap you.
Yeah, that's the day. Yeah. Not.
I hope not either, but do you know anyone else?
Or is that just me?
Oh. I've already worked with this.
What?
Oh, never mind. That's just me.
Are you...
Sorry, my bad. I saw a giant square. I'm okay now. I think my
Okay, good. We're fixed there. Now I need to find my water. I haven't drank this entire episode.
Give it a little checkup, let me know. I know a thing or two about machines.
Okay.
Alright.
Understood.
Heck yeah. But yeah, do you know anyone else?
A few people down in the wasteland.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely hydrating.
I'll be okay down there.
I have the AC on. It's still kind of warm.
Yeah, you either hide down there or find someone to be
Waiting for you near an open door. Apparently that needs dropping.
Yeah, it's gonna be the rough part.
Even though
What's your name, by the way?
How'd you get that? My name is Elysian Crimson.
Did Ryder give it to you?
People
Alright,
just
well,
call
there
me
you go.
Crimson though. You know?
Nice. What's your name?
Kind of what I'm thinking.
doing?
Nice to meet you.
Vanity pitter patter away. Nice to meet you, man. So maybe she's doing something.
It's also fixed shit.
In terms of undercity controls?
Let me know.
You talk to
Understood.
your good friend, your hand.
See you later.
Damn, there's a lot of people.
How has this been described to you specifically?
People were looking for you.
Me? I'm always busy. Listen, I'm the best mechanic. Everyone's always looking for me. They're always trying to take pictures of me. I'm charging them money. You know how it is.
Hello. Oh, I should start doing that.
Hey. I wanted to tell you about that actually. That girl who took our picture. Yeah, she told us it was because we were pretty.
Today has been a fucking day.
Oh, is it that small one with white hair?
Alright, well, the first thing,
I mean, it's pretty accurate compared to the handheld.
This was probably not explained to you probably wasn't explained to them properly. This
I have no
controls
backpack, though.
climate, although technically it does control climate in the Undercity. This is really...
Oh well.
Yeah, it's like a little bit of trash. Wait, I'm gonna see.
Yeah, first I find out I'm human, and then all of this other shit happens.
Have a moment.
Come on, Owen.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sure you know that I would.
Just how it goes.
Allow me to close up shop for it now. I appreciate it.
I mean, she knows what she wants at least. She knows she wants to know what her real name is. She knows that this eventually won't cut it anymore.
I'll be fine to do, man.
Yes,
It's up to you.
To be honest, if I
I'm at
were
it.
a row resident going up to Upper City and being scrubbed, I would not want that. I would back out of the deal instantly.
Yeah. Flanges are.
What is that? To my business.
Yeah, tomorrow I might get kidnapped by terrorists.
He was okay. He was passed out, but he's alright now.
Or anything else that might happen, you know?
I believe he went back up to the uppers. Oh, you're telling me the current situation.
That's-
Sure, yes.
Yeah. I'll see you around.
I'm glad he took care of him. Sure.
Catch up with some people.
I'll be doing
yeah,
a
no
nice
worries.
walk.
Watch out for yourself. Never mind.
I mean, there's... Okay, so there was a cool thing that got added. But yeah, I do appreciate how the lights off toggle is like slow. Oh, break time's over though.
Oh yeah, I was wondering if you had any secondhand like phones or tablets or whatever.
I just got cleared out this morning, but I can take a look.
Damn. Sure.
Hi. Yep.
You just looking for basic pad?
Yeah, they're just looking for a tablet. If you want to come back in a couple of days, we might have some more, but unfortunately, yeah, someone's already cleared me out in the morning. You can go down to the wastelands and check, though. They'll be reselling it.
Hey, I got something for you. As you're scanning for technology.
Uh-huh.
You okay, dude?
Did you drop yours out?
Over here.
Ryder.
Talk for a second. Behind here, nestled against the wall, a small.
Should I be informed too? You said they sent people to talk to
A
me?
phone.
This
to hold
is
an
a
ID,
different matter.
and
This
it
is
says on it a pretty objective date.
Different, but I would say if you're unable to, if you can just head up
gonna put it
tomorrow
back for
for the
now.
meeting in the morning, that'd be good. The idea
Me?
was to do with the clinic in like.
I'll try.
Oh,
that.
oh,
Yeah.
that's-
So
Yeah,
that's
that's
we
very
might
important.
thanks for a couple days.
Deal with there was a medical situation.
Have a good one.
Anyway.
Like I said, if you want to go, there's
See you then.
I don't know what his name is, but there's a guy in the Undercity, a giant elephant man, that came in and bought everything this morning. Yeah, I know. I wasn't expecting it either, but I've seen weirder things here, so.
That doesn't make me more comfortable about it. Okay. Alright, I'll come back again another time.
Sorry.
Oh, no, we were looking for him.
How can I help you?
Ryder was.
Yeah, I was just checking what you guys were selling here, but did you sell everything you said?
No, we sell cybernetics, synth parts, some basic tech, cameras, phones, tablets, that sort of thing. If you're hungry, candy, but...
Okay. Hell yeah. Actually, I was wondering if any of you did any, decking by any chance.
I work with software and cybersecurity, but yes, you could call it decking.
Oh, well, I don't know if that's the type of decking I'm looking for. It also depends on how you guys operate around here. Like, what's the protocols? Like, what is
The protocol is, if you want services, you come in, you ask. I tell you whether or not I can do it. We talk about the price. And then I go do the job, and you pay me.
Basically, how cool are you guys with doing, fake IDs?
Somebody exactly the same. I mean, literally looks exactly the same. And so I just thought I was getting the names mixed up. And I was like, no, it can't be that. But
yeah,
hey, these things sometimes happen like that.
Oh,
it's really
perfect.
strange.
Yeah,
The guns are unique. No,
what are the prices, by the way, just so I know
You didn't have those.
how much to save?
Anyway. Are you feeling alright after that blue? Or that scan, sorry?
Yeah, I think that's good. What would be their, like, I couldn't use them, right, but I could maybe, like, present them to Corps. Basically, that's what I need, like, if they ask me for an ID, just show them something. Yeah. Oh. Damn, hell yeah. Okay, I need to... Maybe I can come back tomorrow and ask you about it. I'm gonna have to talk with my boss to maybe...
Actually, I might see the noodle shop's open.
Perfect, thank you. Yeah, just need one with a different name. and some different information.
FD.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'll.
Have a good one.
Yeah, that's kind of what I want to avoid. So don't worry. Yeah, I just need something. You know, nothing too serious. I don't need to like pass through anything. I just need to lay low from a couple corpse, particularly Avalon. So I just need something to pass as a normal citizen. But yeah. Yeah. If you have your a form of contact, I can absolutely just send it over to you. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I'll come back tomorrow. Who are you both, by the way?
I'm Sarah.
Nice to meet you. I'm Bat.
Nice to meet you. If you ever need anything augmented as well, I also work at Marceline's, and that's more of the installation of augments.
Oh, hell yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I mean, Bat's not my real name either, but, you know how it goes. But yeah. Same. I think a lot of people here are either corpse or running from corpse. I thought my birth of our little planet was bad. Yeah, we'll see. Perfect. I'll see you.
I need to go check next door again. Sana said he would be back in 10 minutes, but...
It is fancy.
Knock knock.
I will show you cool shit after. After RP.
Looking for Silas? Oh.
Yep.
Silas around?
Not at the moment.
Alright, well, if you see him or if you have radio contact with him, just let him know I'm still waiting for the second half.
Who's waiting?
It's been an eventful yet such a slow day.
Next door.
For Sarah.
Something to him, I'll let him know.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, some days do be like that.
Try not to think about it too hard.
Yeah.
Still feeling okay, or?
Yeah, I'm still feeling a lot better than earlier.
Not what I was expecting. Found this hidden behind one of the boxes. It used to belong to the guy who originally owned this place.
Interesting place to
The
hide
one
it.
before the previous.
Yeah.
Oh. He didn't exactly plan for dying, so.
I don't think anyone really plans for dying.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry.
Hi, I'm looking for a Sci-Fi because I need to follow up on something that he did, but.
Well, he's off map, so what is it? Maybe I can help.
Okay, it's his previous character's phone, and it has his ID and everything.
Gotcha. Let me see if I can get him. One sec.
It's not super urgent. I can poke him about it later. We were just looking at it and talking about it.
I'll just see if he's in the Discord for. He is. All right, I'll go get him. One sec.
Yeah, if he needs me to hop into the Discord, I can just do that. That way he doesn't have to leave map.
There are marauders in the wasteland. These are fun trips.
Yes, it has.
I'm gonna shoot him in the face and it's gonna be
Yes, it
with it.
What have you been doing? I've been
Head into DM Storywave channel, and it'll be DM'd.
I know there were so many chances lost for it.
Hey, you won't believe what I just found.
She's got a lot going on right now, though.
Oh.
And by she, I mean Sarah.
It's Jack's phone.
Oh, wait, are you
I'm
telling
currently
me
in
this?
DM. Yes, I'm telling you this.
Kind of looked better with the pink.
Oh. Wait, how?
Oh, he just had it hiding back there. Yes.
Huh.
Talking to a DM, by the way.
I paid for this. This is the good. I've been waiting for this all day. Careful there. Don't. Yeah.
Others.
Well, no, I gotta save Sable from a cat.
Yeah, it's
Maybe.
Cat's being a cat.
Bet.
Yeah.
You good? Yeah.
Oh no. There's two of them.
You harassing Sable?
Maybe Sarah would have in Marceline's shop when they were all there. But then, you know,
Hello.
Good.
everything kind of kicked off.
She poured out my drink and threw it all the way over there. I was enjoying it.
It sounds like a cat thing.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
More likely these. She popped out.
Fucking it didn't.
She threw the thing and shattered.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever.
It's okay, this goes to clean it. Enough.
Look, you're still not a real cat.
Yeah, big regret.
You know, maybe.
Yeah,
Hello.
good.
Hi.
Cat behavior from the internet.
Have you seen? Do you know Alan? Have you seen Alan around?
Can you
Big guy, black
describe
armor,
Alan?
6 eyes.
Seen her push so
Very
many
intimidating.
Guy, black armor.
Stand too close to a
I haven't, but I only have a limited
thanks
view
anyway.
through that window. But yeah, I hope you find him though.
Yes,
True. Okay. Well, thanks. Fair enough. Thank you.
Ears like a guy. If they weren't gonna give her the personality of a guy, like.
Yeah, it seems counterintuitive. They.
Say what?
Seems counterintuitive.
How dare? How dare?
Little bit.
I mean, I can do it to you too, but.
Complete the ensemble to make their
I think Oblivion's died.
Looking for someone?
Either that or something happened.
No, I agree. She looks good, but she doesn't need them.
Guess not.
She also doesn't need the boobs either, but I want to like.
I imagine they
are
serve
weapons
some
there?
alternative purpose. You have to ask. You have to actually ask someone who knew more about
Yeah.
to tell you, but I imagine they probably serve some alternative
She run off.
purpose.
Oh, I know some about
Out of character, she just disappeared.
like tons of useful things there if you really needed to, but most people
She might
just
just
design
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play it as that. Cool.
So you're saying it's someone who designed or had a cat fetish?
So you been busy today?
Yeah, you could say that.
I don't want to watch yourself. I saw this call someone around the corner spying on you guys. That's why I yelled loudly. Obviously.
Yeah.
I knew I'm sure you guys weren't talking about them too serious, but still.
Yeah.
Walls of ears.
Yeah, that's something I've noticed.
You really want to have a private conversation? Go to a room or something.
Yeah, I'll remember that.
I should know as well, but you know.
They like knocking things over. If you put something near the edge, they'll push it off. If you want something, they want it.
If
you want something, they want it.
Yeah, we had an elephant come in and buy a bunch of parts.
You had an elephant come in?
Yeah, we had an elephant come in. Looking for like
I don't want to believe
tablets
you. I also
and
feel like there's
other
no
parts.
way not to believe you.
If it is, it works really well.
Here.
It works like really well.
Apparently they're from the wastelands.
You know that makes more sense now. Here, actually, I'm gonna sit.
It
right
does.
back over here. Can I sit this corner? Is it gonna let me? Yeah.
Yeah, it'll work. It'll work enough.
It's close enough. Anyway. You see that color, well. Just, you be careful in the Undercity, okay?
Yeah,
Really
for
a lot of
sure.
dark shit happening down there.
Yeah.
Do you know Alan? Have you seen him? Have you seen Alan?
I think Marceline and Maya went down there, but I don't know how long they were staying for.
There's a lot of corporate attention down there right now. A lot.
Yeah, I hope they come back. I really do.
I'm learning a lot about cat breeding.
Were you with him or are you just down here exploring?
Oh, I got something. I don't know if you guys can use it. It's a, it's like the silver bottle with like some brown binding in it. Something plutonium or some shit. I don't know. Wrench found it.
Yeah, that might be useful for something.
He wants a bit of the profits, of course, but if we sell it for good, we should be okay. So.
It should be worth enough to the right person.
You can come in if you want. Can't ready to take a step, but she'll be back. Yeah, she'll be back. Oh, just don't break anything or cat, but the other stuff isn't exactly indestructible. We gotta pay for this stuff. New paint job? Hey.
I am back.
Speak of the devil. We have a store cat now.
Something like that.
Yeah.
How's it going? Everything alright? Calibrated everything normally? And any issues with your director?
Very well. Thank you once more, Proteus. I will not take up any more of your time.
Yeah, she's making fun, friends with some people. Hey. So is he like S.E.R.A for you guys?
All good?
Yeah.
Olm and I just got from the wasteland. If you need anything, call us.
Alright.
There's so many bugs today.
I asked. If you were, wait, do you work here now?
Turned mission. You had another mission already?
Here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
No.
Oh, I thought you said you were doing a job.
Look at my back when I walk out.
Oh. Wait, what is L1 having people do now? I guess patrol the road.
I guess so, yeah.
I'll ask him.
Pretty
I'm
much,
gonna give him a talking to. He's in here. The Greenstone. I'm gonna go bother him. Oh, see you guys in a bit. I'm gonna get a drink.
Yeah, I'll catch you
another
later.
drink. It's been that kind of day. Yeah, see you there. Watch out for the bugs, apparently.
Yeah. Hey, Silas.
Hello.
I am
still busy.
I am not pulling the tail.
Just catching up with this one here.
She.
Ran into her yesterday. Did you want to talk here, or did you want to talk somewhere else?
It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, of course. Nothing to worry about. If you want to keep S.E.R.A company, I need to go have a conversation with him. S.E.R.A, this is V. She's very friendly. I'm sure you'll get along.
It's nice to meet you.
Not at the moment. Think so. Alright, I'll be back.
Could speak in my shop if you like.
Sure. Whatever you prefer.
It's nice to meet you. I work here with Kuiper now, and I work next door with Marceline. Oh, it's nice to meet you, V. You want to see my hands? Mostly just having a low stress day, I guess, would be the appropriate term. I had a bit of a rough morning, and so they're making me sit. There were a couple issues with a diagnostics check that we had earlier today, and some of my systems went a bit wonky. No, I didn't, but it was a little bit of an issue at first for parts of the day until they found out exactly what was wrong and was able to sort of, I guess not fix it, but they were able to get things back in working order. Apparently some of the connections on my power source decided to short out. So they kind of had to do a little bit of some creative rewiring.
I mean, like, that's kind of creepy.
Out on a table.
Normally sit on
I think for the most part.
Uh-oh.
She is friendly.
Hi.
As far as I know, anyway.
Very shiny. Do you like shiny things? Come look at the ones. My ones are shiny. Careful. It was good meeting you. I have to go now. Sheila's waiting for me.
I like that cat. Yeah. Yeah, maybe a little bit.
What's up?
It's the demon cat that pushed me off the ledge and almost broke my leg. I'm gonna go to the wasteland. If I
shit,
don't get my plan, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh. Okay. Gotta take your shit.
Nah, I like them. I kind of need them to defend myself.
No, I mean, like, if you die, can I have your shit?
Oh yeah, sure.
Just like your mask, at least. Okay, cool, all of it? Awesome.
I mean, you'll have to get it from them. Because I'll have my mask.
Oh, yeah.
Icelanders.
Dang it. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't know. I'll talk with Henderson, the culture, it'll be fine.
Alright.
Alright, well, don't die. Try not, you know, you're more useful dead right now.
You lost the staring contest. Alright, let's go. Alright.
See ya.
See ya.
Alright.
Oh, actually. Give me a second. I'm going down to the wasteland. I might be late for work tomorrow.
Hello.
No problem. Be safe. Take an extra gun if you need. I'm going to bed.
Oh, is that Candy?
I mean, I already have like 3, so I can't really carry
come back.
2.
Hi.
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 Let's go.
What are these? Are these snacks?
You know what? I haven't even checked myself.
Okay, do you have big chonkers?
I mean, we probably do.
It's like chocolate nuts. Okay. Wait, so you do eat, you don't have big chonkers.
Sunglasses.
Yeah, I think we do. There they are. They're
Also,
down
is
there.
this lens flaring? I can't tell.
It's not. No.
Okay. Alrighty.
They would be. I think they're right down there near the bottom. Yeah.
Okay, thanks. How much is like 2 bars?
200 credits.
200? Okay, gotcha.
You can just tap it on the side of this.
There we are.
I'm-
Alrighty, thank you.
I'm S.E.R.A, by the way.
Yeah.
If you ever need...
S.E.R.A. Sylvia.
Yes. It's a pleasure to meet you. If you ever need parts for any synthetics or anything like that, or augmentations, you can purchase them here. We also have the installation store right there. Marceline's Customs.
You guys are very handy.
Yes.
Oh. I see. And hello there. Okay. Yes, I do have ears. I used to have real ears, but then my boss was like, yeah, the customers are complaining, so you need to get rid of them or get fired, and then I care now.
Holy shiny.
But hey, real butters are cool. Okay, thank you for the chocolate.
You're welcome.
You have a good day.
You as well. They were nice.
Oh, hi, V.
Wow.
What are you doing? Are you breaking stuff? No. There's a bunch of things on the edge of a shelf. I'm really proud of you. You're not pushing it off. Going up so fast. Look, I'm just saying, usually you would push that shit off. Don't, no, stop it, no. Okay, good. Better. Yay! So proud of you. No, stop, no.
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 You know who owns those parts.
Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Don't. Don't do it.
You know who owns those. You're gonna make Kuiper upset.
Yeah. No.
How do you get along and then? Yeah. Yeah, just go there. He's doing it right now.
In the restaurant or?
Why are you like this?
I believe they have it in the church.
Yeah, no, I've been busy in the undercity. Was a bit of a kerfuffle down there.
Put it back.
Enjoy.
Now leave it there.
Yeah.
It's where it belongs. Not yours.
Fine.
Yeah, just leave it there. That's where it goes. Okay? No, keep your hand down. I don't like that. Hand on the side. There you go. Perfect. Okay, good. I am so sorry.
It's fine.
You are something else. I want to say I've missed this because like part of me has, but the other part of me is like, why? 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 So how are you? I'm really sorry. If that's damaged, I'll pay for it. V.
It should be fine.
Yeah, it's fine. There's nothing to break over
It's
there.
pretty robust.
Okay. I just. Oh my god.
Kuiper, sir, are you guys in the shop?
I don't even know anymore.
Marceline, yes, we are.
Hello?
Well, I'm in second hand.
Can I tempt you with a free meal? A what now?
A free meal. The church is offering free bolognese.
Oh, I'm good. Thanks though. Appreciate the offer.
Hello.
I need to find someone who knows where Alan is. It's fucking hard to find him.
Much better.
I don't know, just over here, I just see, it's just your eyes peeking out from here.
Also, if I remember correctly, the big Bahonga bunny girl is Miss Kaneko.
Hey, excuse me, do you happen to know if the blacksmith's around?
Last time I checked, they were in the wasteland, but that was a few hours ago.
Gotcha. Okay, what's her name again? The blacksmith? I forgot.
Olm. O-L-M. Olm.
Do they make armor or do they make guns?
Blacksmith armor. Guns.
Okay.
Gonna want to have to talk.
I think Warren
I guess
gun shop.
I think they're right there actually. Yeah.
There you go.
Hi. I don't want to know.
Hi.
It's not my business.
You again.
It's just V.
Not my business.
They're fine.
Good for
Yeah,
him.
yeah. Anyways,
How are you holding
back on the app?
I'm feeling a lot better than I was this morning.
Who?
Good.
Alan, big guy, wears like black armor, very large and intimidating, 6 little like camera eyes.
No description.
Never heard of them.
I've never met anyone with
I
names.
know he lives down here.
Hey, I'm gonna look for Sasiaki.
Okay, they might be at the grindstone.
Stay
here.
That would be the first check.
Me stay.
Yeah, they won't take
okay.
What's the best you could do for me? I need
Understandable.
something within my means.
Stay.
I will, thank you.
Kevlar, I can get them in
Are you able to do titanium?
I can, but if you have titanium to supply me, then we're out of luck. Unless you have titanium to supply me.
Honestly not. If it's honestly, it's probably after I drink every. I guess I'll silly because
Maybe you can get
I'm
some if
pissed
you
off
have
Marcy.
any connections. I don't know.
I'll see if I can get some. But otherwise, I would want either titanium or Kevlar, whichever we can get the materials for.
Kevlar would be easier.
Kevlar would be easier. Okay. I'll see what people have.
Alright. Yes.
Should I come back tomorrow?
Sure.
still here.
If you come back tomorrow about
How long
the
are you
same
gonna
time, I might
You still
have it
chilling
ready
here for a
for
while?
you.
Next time you use your new spot.
Alright.
There's a chair.
Who would I ask
The
for
chair.
titanium, per chance?
Oh.
I guess it's as good as mine.
Yeah, it's bars.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I don't think you can get
I'll be on the
up there,
lookout. Home? Good seeing you.
I'll write it down.
Sorry, V. I
Good
don't
seeing
think
you
that's
too.
Hello, bud. How you doing?
Howdy.
Do you know where I can get some titanium for armor? At all?
Nope, I'm going for tomorrow to find some.
Don't
Hey, you're going
that's
to,
cheating.
you're going.
That's
what's
cheating.
That,
No.
huh.
Try the waste.
Yeah,
Why
try
was
the
you
wasteland?
resort to auto
Alright.
rifle?
That's the plan.
Be seeing y'all later.
That's not how you do that.
How's the undercity?
I didn't go.
You use the hands.
Oh, you? Oh,
It's,
him. Yeah, that's right. He's like the sheriff or something.
It's
right?
it's fucked. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't worry.
Not doing good.
Okay.
Especially after that wedding.
Where did you even get that? No. Say, hey, bad. No. Stop.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I missed.
That's
Oh,
dangerous.
sorry,
It's gonna hurt somebody.
I'm seriously
Not a giant clothes sign. Cool people with fucking laser swords.
Well then, if you want to run the
What do you mean?
Page.
Yeah, so then do.
Yeah, that'd be great. Laser sword me.
I don't get on.
Christ. I still can't find Alan, and I really need to find Alan.
Hey, Cog.
just start fake crying.
Over palms, yeah.
Just start crying. Yeah, start crying.
She.
Okay, does anyone here know Alan?
But she just got back
You know
in
Alan.
the wasteland.
Big guy, black armor, stick size.
I want to tell you,
In the noodle shop.
but I want the time to be right.
But yeah, he's like a
Okay?
What do you mean time to be right? What does that even mean?
Because I don't even know what it is yet. I'm trying to figure it out.
Well, you obviously have a hunch or you're saying that.
Boy, you happy to man for 5 minutes?
Well, I have a hunch, but I want to be sure before I start telling you something that'll worry you. Okay?
You guys wouldn't have.
It's... Look, Maya,
Rifles? Yeah, sure, that works.
I'm not your enemy here, okay?
That's a little more complicated.
I'm not trying to hurt you with
What are
this.
you looking for exactly?
I'm not trying to do anything like that. Okay?
I've been doing on and off.
And you.
They need somebody who can actually shoot out that.
Yeah.
SMG?
No, I want something with a
In there.
But I'm after a rifle.
Surprising, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah. A little bit.
How much are they?
Ooh, well. Let me
So
get
are you
behind the
aware
counter
that you
first.
like...
Alright, so, an SMG.
Do you still think you're a synth? Or what?
It's kind of hard to
Maya?
believe that when I know that I'm not. At this point.
Mm.
Right.
What?
Does anybody do jobs? I can pay it all.
Maya! Maya, come back here. We're supposed to be waiting for Marcy.
Always up front. Full payment.
You might want to go after her.
Tell you what, work on saving some up. If something comes to the meanwhile, we know.
Alright, well, we always have plenty of them in stock, no worries.
And if you do get any information about anything, just go up on back to me. Pay for information, contacts, anything like that.
We'll pass word to the owners.
How are you doing?
See if they can whip something up.
Thank you so much. Hello, Steve.
Keep pricey. Just keep
Feel free to pop over.
Yeah, I know. It's always fucking pricey.
Ah, it's a busy day.
God damn it.
Wasteland trip.
I don't
Maya
have
ran off.
Other man handle it for me.
Damn
I
it.
need the person here. I'm just busted. Don't forget.
Yes, I was setting up
It happens.
to go find titanium.
I can't just sit here looking beautiful.
Who all are you taking?
Diagnostics, let's get this over.
Couple wastelanders and you if you want to go. Might see if Proteus wants to come along, but he doesn't much like the wasteland.
If you want me, it's fine. I need to
no,
talk to
you're
you about
more than
something.
welcome.
Very, very briefly before we go up here.
What is it?
Walk around.
Might as well all stay in one place.
Stay in the car, you in?
Yeah.
Something just happened.
What the fuck's that thing?
What thing?
Such a big ass fucking bot synth.
That's,
I don't even know that.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh fuck no. Oh fuck no.
The Beowulf.
What the fuck is he doing down here? Oh fuck no.
Hey.
What the fuck is going on?
There was like a big procession.
Big synth.
What's it called? Tour going down the Undercity with a lot of like the corp CEOs. So they might be wandering about now that they're done. I don't know.
Loudly pointing.
You're the monkey.
I don't know. It might commotion because of the commotion.
Don't worry about it. No.
Okay. Get away from the commotion, so I'm like rating because of the
I'm worrying about everyone at this point.
Holy fuck. Fucking Beowulf.
I lived, bitch.
You lived? How do?
I'm tired. I need a drink. But I need to go to the Upper City, so I will drink later.
Again?
Why?
Or did you never go?
I don't know. I haven't gone yet.
No problem.
Dumb. Alright, well if you need anything, let me know. I'll be around.
Mercy.
I appreciate it. If you can keep an eye on
DM.
things around here like usual, that'd be great. Hi, I'm running a
You
diagnostic on
have
them.
a customer, by the way, when you get a chance. Understood.
Yes.
Which,
Running
who's
a
them?
diagnostic
Which
on
them?
as Ori, as well as
Okay.
potentially be told that they are easily upgradable and customizable, which would probably be great.
All right. Do
My own personal deviousness.
decking?
Yes.
You do. All right. Sorry, just double checking. I've been doing a lot.
Hacking Mechanica in combat.
Go bad in that way, or just run back?
Okay.
Yeah, basically information we'd get through the decking. And no.
Yeah, because you're.
Yeah.
Sorry. One.
I also did go to the Wasteland. Yeah, you're fine. It's hot as hell. What the?
Do you need me to come
All
to
right.
HQ as well?
Sorry. So what are you trying? What are you trying to install? Oh, you're on the.
Not exactly trying to install anything, just getting confirmation for
The ability to.
that she's yes.
Ah, well, you would definitely
Just
notice
have
there
it
are
documented.
Yeah. You would see that she definitely is capable of receiving augmentations. There seems to be some empty ports and chassis extensions. In general, just very modular in design, upgradable, future-proof.
You are more and more interesting the more and more that I take a look at you. You know that? Anything wrong with them by chance?
You would also notice, well, probably the biggest thing you'd notice is their processor is... It's a little wonky. Maybe it's because the coding in them has to keep track of all those empty ports and constantly check to see if they're available. Maybe they're just inefficient in general, but the processor seems to be working pretty hard most of the time, almost always being pushed to its max, and in general...
I'm going up there early.
You know, I mean, it's just a little bit more heated up than the rest of the body. But that's not exactly anything that's wrong, per se. It's just something to take into consideration.
10-4. I have ideas.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Understood.
Disconnected. Alright. You seem to be fine, except you're running a bit hot, which I could fix. You're also very modular, you know that? You are very special. Sorry. Tech lingo. You're highly upgradable. Like, highly. You would be any synthetic professional's, like, dream to work on. Just letting you know that. This is because that means any upgrades that they wish or you wish to have installed, like, I don't know, churro cannon, is available.
I see. Do you wish to speak to my owner about these?
That's something up to them, but, at the end of the day, but it's good to know. Hi, V.
Marcy, we're gonna have to get a move on to find Maya.
She
Sorry to rush
called
you.
on the radio. She said she
No,
was
but
gonna
sorry.
go to the upper city ahead of you.
Alright, we will head there then.
We'll get your code in a moment.
Can we stop by your apartment
First
really quick?
things- Come on.
Give me what
Real
apartment
quick.
number?
Real quick. My apartment number?
Me either. Yeah.
B5.
Hi.
Yep.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi. I just wanted to like a quick check up on some things because well, it got really hot in the Undercity, and then it's been a while since I've had anybody look at things, so should probably do that too.
Well, take a seat.
Is there any way to like
Sarah,
turn
can
that
you
off?
shut him up?
I think
it's okay.
I think V's probably got that part
Hey.
handled.
You have worse things to deal with. Like a giant mushroom
DM?
bitch slapping you if you don't stop. Hi.
Dragon
Hi.
slap me.
So,
Jimmy,
I'm
come here.
going to be taking a look at, I guess, augmentations? Question mark?
I know. I don't know how. It keeps
Make sure to
happening.
see the integrity of all of them.
Come here.
It's
What,
so
what
easy.
augmentations are they? Just so I don't.
Timothy, you'll be
I have,
fine.
a few blades on my arm.
They're
Are you
nice.
better now from your mushroom disease or something?
I think so. I already had my stomach pumped.
Mind if I take a look? You might
Didn't you have your
actually.
stomach pumped yesterday?
Timothy, I think they want to shake your hand. It's been a hell of a day.
Oh yeah, true.
Yes.
You're telling
You're
me.
gonna get your stomach pumped like
How?
once every 2 days? That's probably not healthy.
Didn't know that was
Dangerous.
possible. Yeah, very dangerous.
Excuse me. Yeah, that too. Also, why are you freaking out now? Is it because of V?
Checking integrity
Yeah?
of all of their augmentations.
That's quite an angle.
reason that they would not be integrity?
They were.
Hey,
they were
Timothy.
in
Can
the
I
Upper
talk to
City
you?
Fire District during the entire meltdown that was going on.
Unless you're busy?
It's all good.
Alright.
Okay,
Just
sure.
as long as I know where you're going.
Excuse me. Okay.
That's some pretty good detail.
So great. You can tell that some of the blade, the very tips of some of the blades have started to not melt but warp a little bit. Seems that maybe some of the oil has like dried up a tad. In general, it could use some touch-ups. Nothing that couldn't be fixed, but definitely could use some work.
Can't do anything today, but first thing tomorrow. If you leave these with me tonight, I can get these fixed up.
Either way. Either way.
Well, if you leave them with me tonight, I can get them fixed up and ready to go then.
Yeah, that'll work.
Alright. Pardon my intrusion of...
Yeah, you're gonna have to sweep those.
Sarah, can you grab this?
Yeah.
Let me just...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Nope, we'll fix those up. Everything else should be good.
How much oil?
Shouldn't be too much. I'll bring up the price tomorrow when I'm done fixing it. Most of it's just labor, honestly. It's not gonna be too much.
Okay.
Appreciate it. At most, maybe 10k cred. That's it.
Okay, that's okay.
Well, he's gone. If you got his gun, I was gonna get it back to him.
Alright, no problem.
If
I
everyone
need to head to the upper city.
do yoga,
for
I
sure.
run
Here
a
you go.
business down in the undercity.
Thank you.
Feel free to stop
Good to
on
know.
by.
No problem.
I mean,
It's
take
okay.
care.
I'm sorry.
Apologies.
No, it's
You closing up right now?
By the way, I forgot to
Oh, fuck, yeah. I'm urgent running around.
but your sparkle is
Still have something I have to do in another part of the district.
I was wondering if I could leave you my tablet to see if you could upgrade it.
You got it back. I got it for you.
Oh,
thank you.
absolutely. Pass that off to Sarah.
You.
I'm gonna go have
Yep.
Hey, Sarah, can you...
Richard, can I?
Yes.
Alright.
Yes, okay.
We will get that... We'll get that working for you, and...
You need to let go.
What exactly... What upgrades are you wanting on it? So I know. I haven't had a lot.
It's very old, 20 years old. Processing
Processor...
speed and
Processor, motherboard... Okay. I can already list off everything in my head. Perfect. I'll check everything and
How much do
see
you
what
think
needs to be
that'll
upgraded.
rough estimate.
It's gonna be about around 50k credits for every specific part, because I have to reorder everything. I have to reorder everything. You understand how much it is for a singular processor just for a regular one in general? It's about that much or more anyway, so that's a steal.
What? So,
Right.
so I still don't understand how it's so expensive. I mean, surely like a newer one.
How it's so expensive.
I'll talk to Coach.
Incorrect.
Just keep on pause for now, and I'll get into contact with you in the day.
Oh, hi.
10-4. Alright. I am on a massive move.
Yes.
Time to go, time to go.
Hi. Yes, that's my face. Yes, you have a very nice.
Do you need me or do you...
No,
Hi. You have a very. What? Okay, hold on.
Be back as soon as possible.
That's a very nice
Go to the
thing
apartment.
know.
You were
I have
called
things to
for.
talk to you about.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry. Do you want to take a selfie of me? What? Is that it? Like, you want to take a selfie? Okay.
Already did. Just oh wow. Well, you seem to be no worse for wear then.
Timothy, you gotta calm down a bit.
Yeah.
Like, I'll
It
feel
seems
a
like
lot
it.
better when I get my code back. Because, like, that
Okay,
thing's
let's
bulletproof.
go get. What the?
Okay.
Before everything shuts down.
Oh yeah, that's one of the wasteland. That's like one of the Scraptown residents. He's a cactus.
It didn't have a. It's a cactus.
Yeah.
Like whole.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
it's a cactus.
Yes. Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
cactus
You should see the medics.
that dresses really cool.
Hi.
There's three other cactus girls.
Good champ.
Yeah. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
All right. I've had another stomach pump. Someone tried feeding me shrooms. Yeah, I know.
Just.
Yeah, it's pretty normal. We had an elephant come into secondhand earlier today buying tablets and stuff.
An elephant?
Yeah, an elephant.
I
was just as confused as you are now.
I guess
Thank you. Pardon me.
Did it walk and talk as well?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Had its own ID, paid for everything.
You're right, I probably should.
Are the walls gonna start talking?
I still want to. Don't jinx it!
I don't know.
Jinx it! Don't!
Is that possible?
Jinx it! Don't jinx it!
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Don't jinx it!
The fuck's going on there?
Jinx it!
Shut the fuck up!
I don't know!
He's jinxing it! The walls are going to start talking!
He's having a mental breakdown, it seems.
Already are talking, Timothy.
They
Please.
are. Okay, alright, let's go. I want my cake back.
This was
Welcome back.
so sorry for the interruption.
It's fine, just his whining is...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ear piercing.
Yeah.
Ear
We should
piercing,
use
yeah,
that weapon,
pretty much.
I think, but
Yeah.
like a sonic weapon.
Where's my son?
Maybe I'll commission guys for that. Maybe.
This is worse as a weapon. He'll get shot.
A what?
No, he will.
Yeah,
Well,
but
yeah.
what if we like put it into like a canister of wine?
Where's my son?
Canned wine.
Wander off somewhere.
She went to her apartment, and then they're going to the upper city.
By the way,
Some
you're
meeting.
a fascinating specimen.
Okay.
The two of you talk yet?
No, not yet. She's been swamped with everyone coming to her.
Yeah, I'm not the only
Lovely.
one. That's
Yeah.
in town, brothers. Out there's Santa again. There's other cats there, but they're a bit different from me.
Why does that voice sound so familiar?
I mean, I can't think that there's
I don't
anything
know.
else like
No
you.
fucking clue.
You're already unique as hell. You're a walking, talking cactus.
Hey, Charles. Why is,
Attack, but it kind of comes from
why is he just sitting up there?
You won't be able to understand.
Oh yeah, that makes total sense.
No idea.
You don't really.
What? You need a permission to sit somewhere?
Why is V just sitting
I don't know,
there?
he's just
Yeah, why is V
sitting there staring at us for a little while.
I'm gonna put this over here for now.
She's just hanging
For
out
later.
with me, so he's welcome here. I don't know. I always find it weird when people like to sit up there and just watch. Silently.
You know, what? You find me weird? You know, I used to do that
if you wanna
like
see
a couple
what's
of years
in
back.
Noggin.
I don't know, Warren likes to do it sometimes.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, no, we actually run into each other a couple of times up there.
He's not
It was
very
always a bit
stealthy.
awkward.
Buddy, you know.
Do you guys stand in the
Way
same
too brightly colored.
ledge and stare at people together?
Yeah, true. That's
no,
true.
it was kind of like, you know,
like this?
we kind of
Oh,
watched
he's
each
holding up.
other from across the street.
Everything still feels like it's normal.
Holding together for now?
Yeah, for now anyway.
Justin just walked around with a hole in my chest.
Alright.
Jeremy, is the Dirty Diamond open? Or are you just wandering?
Nope.
Not open. It's
Okay.
You're so
closed
walking.
because Cleo's on honeymoon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know that much, but I figured there would be someone else running it. Like, why don't you get up there and dance?
The ETA of my
And what is your name again?
He's ignoring me.
Hey, you should go up there and dance.
Hell no! You couldn't pay me enough credits to do it.
Tomorrow, probably.
Okay, I'll do your red of violence then.
What the fuck? Like, my time to come to finally get
Zia
shot.
did
let's
mention
go.
finding something.
Alright, that's it. I'm gonna go.
Zia did mention finding something.
Something?
Yeah.
What kind of something?
Probably best discussed somewhere else.
Jimmy.
Whoa.
The air there
Hi,
is very
good to see you again.
hot.
I suggest renting your water bottle.
Yeah,
Hey,
cool.
Charles,
Fine. Also,
let's
man,
Sure.
probably.
At the bank.
Cause there was one.
Let's go inside.
On the.
Wearing masks and a cigar outside thing.
No
It's cool
idea.
now, so not as much
Well,
sense.
if you ever see you,
Don't keep track.
Oh, that's lovely. Wait,
Well,
so
fair enough.
Freya would just stand coming in all day.
Charles, I'll be in here if you need
No,
me.
it used to just be a big hole, so just kind of
Yep, got it.
I know, that's what medicine is for.
Did they need you? Or did you need them?
You're right.
No, I don't need any. I'm just sort of,
Sarah?
visiting, but not really visiting.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of walking around.
You wanted to talk?
Sorry. And what do you do exactly?
I do scrap run. I go and gather technology that's
So I'm not entirely sure what she found, but I think she said it was something like plutonium or something. I'm not entirely sure.
What do you
Something what?
find out
Something like, I think she said plutonium, but I'm not entirely sure.
Bottle of liquor can fix.
She found a radioactive isotope.
So I suppose so. That it was in a small
That's not
container.
necessarily the problem that we're having right now. The isotope that's in there seems to be okay. Not exactly a scientist, but...
No, they host like animals. They turn some hamster and...
Yeah, I don't know either. Because it seems to
more
be
your
it's.
area of expertise than mine.
Well, yeah, but if it's the shell that needs to stay intact, that definitely it doesn't make it any easier. But if we
Ideally,
sold
we
it,
get you the same kind of battery we use in most synths. You
Yeah.
plug it in while it's being used. Maybe every few years you have to replace the battery because it gets worn down from the constant use, but
right?
it's better than having something that can go nuclear in your stomach.
Yeah, that's definitely become a very fast-growing concern.
Think so, V? Think that's a good idea? Having something radioactive in your stomach? Even V doesn't think so.
Yeah.
We'll get it figured out.
Yeah.
We'll take a look at what V's found and or Zia's found and
Come my way and I'll see if I can.
I mean, if we sold it to the right person, we could get quite a bit, and that may help us come up with
True.
a means.
And as far as I could tell, that battery we found, it's still corp grade. If we go for a pretty penny, we might be able to find something better.
Yeah.
We just need a high output.
Try my best to come down there.
It's not bad. It's a little different.
Yeah.
I hate going to the corporations for stuff like this.
Some
Annoying.
people call it chaos incarnate.
But if I need to make a purchase from them,
It
I
might be a
will.
little bit too much.
Yeah.
From what I saw, it was just like a kind of like a dust down, you know?
Depends on the day.
It depends on.
Who are you, Envy?
Like what do you mean?
Sometimes people just
What do you need to talk to me about?
What do you mean by silly? Like little pranks?
I rode a sandworm last year.
Excuse me, what?
Didn't work out so well. Oh, giant sandworms. They're like 20-foot long. Yeah.
As to what happened to you?
From the wall there.
What's happened since?
Over here. Probably the tail goes all the way to that brick thing right there.
Well, to keep it vague enough, it doesn't happen.
Yeah, well, they only go through the sand. I think they dig for rocks. The city's safe.
And you live out.
Well, yeah, people also hunt them.
They hunt them? They're in the ground.
They come up eventually.
Where? Oh, to eat, yeah. That makes sense. I'll be sure not to walk in the sand then.
Once you go past the gate, there is the sand flat, which is safe. But beyond that, you'll see the dunes, which is you're on your own.
Okay.
Ah, I found my next target. Crab.
Oh shit. I should probably make sure he's able to killed or something.
You should probably save him.
Thank you so much. It was very lovely meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
You have a good one.
You too.
Thank you. Oh, Jimmy, what are you doing?
It's not really any different than how I got down here. I have to come to the upper city? Fuck. Am I capable of coming up to the undercity? Can you ask her that if my ID gives me clearance enough? Because Sarah's never gone to the upper city. My bad. Sarah's never gone to the upper city, and Sarah is not exactly comfortable. At least going alone. Like, she'd probably ask Kuiper to help her. So... There is 47 people in the upper city now as well, Jesus Christ. We have 12 minutes as well. Because it's fucking Cali. And none of my notifications work on this headset because I have to run it through the other mixer.
Actually, no, yeah, you do. You were there. She's terrifying. Yeah, she's yeesh. I love you to death, but God, is she terrifying. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, good thing I preloaded the upper city map. I have to go do it. Do I know which way to go? It's the train, right? Kuiper. Marcy wants me to go to the upper city for whatever reason. What's the fastest way? She's never wanted me to go there before, but now she does.
Sure. Why don't I come with you?
That would be great.
I can try and look into this further, see if we can't fix this. You don't deserve that happening to you. Otherwise, I don't know. Maybe I can speak to your director about this. This is concerning.
Is she gonna meet me up there? 'Cause I will have zero idea where to go once I get up there.
Wait, they went down there? To the graveyard?
Yeah.
Shit.
Tell...
No? Goodness.
Tell Marcy that she's on her way, and that someone should meet her at the fucking train or whatever.
I don't know what's so important about the volcano. I knew there was something, spirits last year, but I didn't have any part in that. I don't deal with magic. Can't even see it. Not exactly much I can do to help. I need to take her to the upper city and see if we can't sort this out.
Yeah. Apparently it's
Are you
important.
sure? The streets are about to shut down.
She said if I don't go, we're
Even
both
up
in
there.
danger.
Alright, I have to take her immediately. Let's go. Good to see you again, though.
Let's go for burritos!
Let's hurry.
Damn it! I've been putting it off all day.
Oh, there's always tomorrow.
I don't know what's going on, but I don't like it.
Anyway.
Good luck.
I want to. There's Kuiper. Let me try to grab her there before they run off.
Hi, in a bit of a rush. What's up?
Oh, never mind then. I was just going to tell you that I'm having a meeting with Travers in the morning. I was going to bring up the looking for an isotab reactor of that size. You want me not to do that?
Alright. Give me a moment. I need to configure this. Who are we today?
Yeah.
Nobody hates Gub.
Am I just okay to go with you?
Going
Okay.
through. Yes. Corporate access. Don't mind. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps don't tell anyone.
Yeah.
We're here. Come on. This is their corporate elevator. They'll get up and stop there pretty quick.
Yeah.
Oh. Respawn.
Yep.
Shaking. That's how
Right.
intense that
Apparently-
Across on the upper city, I guess.
Yeah, apparently S.E.R.A wants me.
Well, I actually couldn't think of what the fuck to do, and I had to literally the whole chatting. I'm going.
Ugh.
So, I'll basically give you the mindset of what happened. Basically, hey, I'm currently holding a live C4. If I let go, it goes boom. You have three choices. Oh.
Fuck. Yeah, good thing I preloaded the fucking upper city map. God damn, there's 47 people, 46 people. Okay, good. Slightly going down. Fuck. This day is just going from bad to worse, isn't it? And in the last fucking 4 minutes.
apartment. There's Sarah.
Where's she?
Sarah? Sarah, awesome. Where's Maya?
I don't know.
I can show you.
Shit a brick. I need you with me
I can
because
show
we need to talk to Calliope.
Yeah, okay.
And then you can show me.
More talk? Well, we're gonna be late.
Excuse me, please. Shit. I have a thing with Calliope.
Yeah, and the sweepers are about to come, so maybe tomorrow. Bye.
Maybe not, because she's required me to be here urgently. Now.
If you're lying to me, I'm shooting in the face.
I'm gonna
Also,
go.
I highly doubt you're gonna shoot me.
Are you with them?
I'm
We'll
gonna
close.
go to the apartment.
Yes, I'm.
If you're with them, you gotta go.
escorting
Yeah,
them.
it'll close. Yeah, it'll close, which is why I'm trying to tell you. You gotta be quicker. I don't want to shut on you and like vaporize you. I'll go let her know.
Yeah, but I've already been up there.
What's going on?
Shitty news is
Anyone
what it is.
asks, I work for Valkyrie, okay?
Yeah.
10-4. Shitty news is what's going on. Sort of.
Hate this place.
Fancy seeing you three.
Addendum to the previous announcement, street cleaning will commence in 3 minutes. 2 minutes.
I have business with Calliope.
Who is this?
They can introduce themselves. I'm not their
Name's Kuiper.
Where do you reside?
I'm here to
Hello?
escort them.
Oh, you're
No,
an
Upper
escort.
City.
Understood. Well.
Yes. Someone called in a favor.
You may have to come back tomorrow. Given the time.
Calliope needs Sarah now. At least that's what I was told.
Then I'll come. Then I'll take you. Come.
Alright.
Onward.
It's alright. Zea'll get over it. It's not the first time I've stayed out late.
Yeah.
Come on in.
I brought people that you apparently requested.
Oh god.
Yay, now it's a party.
God, we've got 1 minute. We might have to sleep over.
Sarah.
Hi.
Feel free to enter. Everybody, please come in. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable. Because
Was
if you're
that what
here,
you
you're
heard,
sleeping
by the
here.
way? Was that the gunshot that you heard in the Undercity when we first started? Okay, so it wasn't me, because I was testing my gun.
Get over it.
Wait.
Oh, I thought you were telling me to wait for something.
You know that's connected to my skull.
You guys can enter. Feel free. You don't have to stand out there. You're
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
I realize. Sorry.
Yes, the sweepos are
I don't
coming
think
soon.
we have
If
that
you need
many
anything
blankets.
urgently from me, feel free to inform me now. If it's not urgent, I will see you first thing
Attention
in the morning.
everybody in the
Sleepover
upper
time.
city, the session is now over. Go ahead and hit respawn. I'm gonna summon everybody else here in just a couple minutes.
I'm gonna respawn and shoot
Cuddle,
him.
cuddle.
Apparently it is a
Wouldn't be
sleepover.
the first time that I have snuck out during the sleepovers.
I will bring coffee.
Wonderful. All right.
Wonderful.
I'm sleeping here. Goodbye. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Everyone give a hand. Oh, wait.
Respawn.
What the hell?
I did not want to say. Alright, just
my bottle makes everybody a little nervous.
It wasn't just the lighting on the model, it was more
Where have you been this entire time?
trying to prevent people from
Very busy.
Saved the Undercity, you're welcome.
She's a hero. I can't. First day we get a sleepover. Oh boy.
I know, my first day in the upper city and it's a sleepover. I feel so spoiled.
I had a whole apartment prepared for you guys, but we just ran out of time, so you can stay here.
I mean, so it would be the first time Marceline has snuck out of areas while the sleepos are out and done stupid shit that she shouldn't be. She's been out for hours with the sleepos
Well,
on numerous occasions.
looks like it's almost done.
Exactly what she's doing. So in theory, she could get back to the apartment.
Hey Neff, you wanna raid somebody? Pretty please.
So how'd that go?
Raid whoever you want, be it Neon Divide or not.
Because I heard about that.
How did what go?
The whole fire district thing? Because I was told it was going to explode.
It'll have to happen next episode. That's a fucking cliffhanger and a half. Fuck.
All of it saved. And
Thank you.
may have lost an employee.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Yeah, I know she was the fucking comms.
Okay, everybody. That marks the end of Neon Divide Season 3, Episode 3. Thank you guys so much for coming out and rolling. I had a blast. Hope you did too. Yeah, great work, everybody. Extras, thank you so much for your awesome work. That was so much fun.
Big pulp for extras.
And Hundera, anything you want to say? Oh, a picture? We did a picture last week. You guys want to do another picture? Just because Steven